Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, the bed is a little bit over to the side, but that's okay. Hello, everybody. Greetings and welcome. I'm here, never fear, I'm here. Happy Sunday. Greetings and welcome. Game Time Official. Game Time will be my first guest on Stream Together today. Brett Savage.
I salute you.
I guess I think it's the Mad Hatter. Game time. Greetings and welcome. Hold on, let's see how I can wear the headphones and get this going. Make sure that I can hear everything. First things first. Let me see if I can hear the Spotify. Okay, I hear the Spotify. Perfect. Game name. Greetings and welcome, Lame. Welcome in. 10 months lame.
Game name 1234 just subscribed
for
10 months.
Thank you so much, Lame, for your sub.
What?
Sappy,
Woohoo.
Nice to see you too, Sappy. Lame, thank you so much for the support, Lame. I really appreciate it. 10 whole months, Shreedy. Thank you so much. That is awesome, Gertie Girly. That is awesome. So I love that. Consistency is key. Let me see here. Let me just make sure that you guys can hear videos as well, if this is working. Yeah, you can hear that. That's cool. And now let me just make sure that I can hear. Let me shut this tab. That I can hear all of the noties that come through. Sometimes, because I had it on a wireless speaker last stream with Lexi on fire. So just have to make sure that it's working, it's going through. So let's see here, Twitch alerts, properties. Do the old switcheroo, chickapoo, the old switcheroo. The device should be default. Oh, it could be headphones. Maybe it's default, maybe it's headphones. We don't know. Maybe put it on headphones and see. That could be the culprit. Sound alerts, let's do the same thing for sound alerts. And then Yuki. Greetings and welcome, Yuki. So oh, it was delayed, but I did hear that. Wow. Greetings and welcome, Yuki. Thank you so much for joining me, Yukiko. I know it's late for you, and I really appreciate you coming to hang out with me on a lovely Sunday evening. It was Twitch alerts, sound alerts. Let's do sound alerts too, just to make sure. I think I can hear everything now, guys. I think I can hear all the noties. You guys can hear all the noties. We're in business. We are in business, sweeties. So, I think I had to put it to headphones. That was probably the case. Cool. So, let's get some music going and let's start from the beginning, because the beginning is a good place to start. So, all right, let's start from the very beginning. By the way, our hype train is closed, sweeties. I saw Kafka's ghost was here. He's first today. Greetings and welcome, Kaf. I hope you're well, Kaf. And Orange Ponzo. Oh, greetings and welcome, Ponzu. Greetings and welcome, Orange Ponzu. Welcome in, welcome in. And Brett Savage is here. He says he's 666. How fitting for the season, Brett Savage. How fitting. You can be my next guest after Game Time Official. Brett Savage, looking forward to having you on the stream. Calf, I am well. Let's get the hype train going. Someone played something. On alert. The hype train blocked it. Okay, so this is it. I don't know. I think this is the Mad Hatter. I have a feeling this is the Mad Hatter and not Willy Wonka. I believe it is the Mad Hatter, hence the hat. Unless, I don't think Willy Wonka had a hat. Did Willy have a hat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is more or less the Mad Hatter. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Level 3 hype train. You guys got me hype. Started off a lovely hype train, getting me hype for the beginning of the stream, which is lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Becca's here. Hello, Becca. Greetings, Becca. I hope you're a good girl. Flair Kaiser. Hello, Flair. Welcome in, Flair. Welcome in. Safi's here. Hello, Safi. I hope you're well, Safi. Happy Sunday. Brumal. Hello, Brumal. Greetings and welcome, Brumal. I hope you're well, Brumal. Hangry Diner. Oh, hello, Hangry Diner. Time for some hot and streamy. That's it, Hangry. Welcome in, Hangry Diner. Welcome in. Suraj. Greetings and welcome, Suraj. No Lexi today, Suraj. It's Willie. Just call me Willie, chat.
Drink of choice tonight?
Calf.
I'm taking a break myself tonight.
So, I think you said, what's up tonight? Well, I'm doing some eChats tonight, Calf, because it is the weekend. And one of the final days of October. And Mr. Vegas wants out, so give me 1 second, chat. All right, just go. So have some eChats. I have a couple people lined up for the eChats tonight, which is going to be nice for sure. And Vizzle's here. Hello, Vizzle. Welcome in, Vizzle. That's right. Keep her tongues under control, and Lexi might make an appearance. No, she's not really making an appearance today. But she might stop in. That's for sure. Yuki's here. Hello, Yuki. I said hi to you. And Twitch Dragon. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Every viewer counts. It's like a PBS, like a PBS promo. It's like thanks from viewers like you. Public broadcasting system or whatever it is, PBS. You guys remember PBS, no? Brian in the biz. Hello, Brian. Greetings and welcome, Brian. I hope you're well, Brian. First time chatter. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome in, first time chatter. I hope you're well. All right, now what else? Lame is here. Orange Ponzu's here. All my favorites. All my lovelies. Calf is here. Medulla oblongata. Five head is here. Hello, Medulla. Did you notice the cool hat on your head? It's like my head's bigger, Medulla oblongata. It's a nice velvety one too. A nice soft velvety one. I did. Okay. It's a vibe. Oh, DJ Kicks, greetings and welcome. Hello, DJ Kicks. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Good afternoon to you, DJ. Gertie's here. Thanks for the 5, girl. Becca! Dino dance. We love a dino dance. Let me show you what I have on the menu for the mukbang today. I was kind of bad a little earlier, and I ate some pizza. So I'm not incredibly hungry, so I have a lot of snack food today, but I do love a good snack. And old school comic book, or Joker and Phoenix Joker, purple and green. I guess I could orange. Saturn, hello Saturn. Music's a little loud. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Let's turn it down. It's too loud for me too, you know? How's that? Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. How's the music now? Game time, you like the fit? Thanks, game time. Blasphemy. All right, Pokestart, what'd you get, Hangry? What starter did you get? I'm curious to know. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International, Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Score Bunny, that's a great starter, a fire starter, a little fire bunny. Love it, I love it, Hangry. Treat Score Bunny well. Good level now? Perfect. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Perfect volume? All right, cool. Eating wings. Nice, Ash. Okay, so what I have on the menu for the mukbang today is... Let's try and put these headphones on so I can... There we go. That works. Okay, let me open up the request line now. Goosebumps every time you... Okay, request line is open, but I am going to crack a beer and have a little snacky poo. First time chatter. Are we speaking English? That's cute on you. Thanks, Hangry. Thanks. I try. It's a little wrinkled. We should get it sorted. I do have the kraut. How did you know, Ash? I always have the kraut, chat. It's an Anne Streamy signature. So I definitely have the sauerkraut. I hope everyone had a good weekend. One of the busiest weekends of the year so far. Hope everyone had a safe and fun weekend. Whatever you guys were doing, I hope you had fun doing it. And are you doing eChats on Tuesday? No, Flare, on Tuesday, actually, I will not be able to do any streams on Tuesday. So stream will be canceled this Tuesday coming up, October 31st, Halloween. I'm going out to an event, and it will be at a very loud lounge. The lights will be dim, the music will be loud. I was thinking of doing an IRL stream, but it's just probably not going to work out. It's not ideal place for a stream. So greetings and welcome, Lexi on Fire. Welcome in Lex. And guys, Lexi on Fire has got a promotion, Sweetie. She's been promoted to moderator. So congratulations, Lexi. Wield that sword well, Sweetie. Green looks good on you. I know it's one of your favorite colors, Lex. And it looks good on you. So welcome in, Lexi on Fire, my newest moderator. She'll be good. I just know it. She'll be just fine, sweeties. She'll be just fine. I wanted to join with my costume. Aw, Flair, do you have it today? You can join today. I am dressed up today. Not a cuck. Ayo, mod me next. I have to get to know you a little bit better. Not a cuck. I can't just mod randos. Doesn't work like that. But never say never, not a cuck. Come stick around, let me get to know you. You know, maybe I should make applications for moderators or something. And yeah, we'll see. W Lexi, big dubs to Lexi on Fire. She deserves it. She's worthy. She'll be great. I know it. So I've got the sauerkraut, of course, an Anne Streamy signature. I also have some pickled mushrooms, and these are pickled tomatoes. Okay? So another little bowl of pickies. Pickled mushies and pickled tomatoes. Do you say tomato or tomato? Do you say potato or potato? Okay, let's call the whole thing off. Chat. What an interesting Queen's Crown. Corn. Did someone say corn? I wish I had some corn, Medulla. Commander Punk. Greetings and welcome, Commander. Welcome in, Commander. I hope you're well. Then I needed some protein. So this is some like pressed cottage cheese with some salt and chili flakes on top. Just pretty boring pressed cheese stuff. I'm doing a haunted house tonight. Maybe if I get back in time. All right, Flair. Bet. Let me know. No pressure. I feel like that sounds really fun. A haunted house. Oh, you're going through a spooky one of those fun houses, Flair, where the floor like wobbles around and you have to go through like a mirror maze. Flair! Oh, trying his luck. Nice, Flair. Nice. Yeah, but so one of those Flair, right? Where the Flair's like the floor's all wobbly. You go through a mirror maze. One of those type of haunted houses, or that's a fun house, I guess. It's not a haunted house. Vietzeg, greetings and welcome, Vietzeg. All right, guys. Some people don't even know because I don't bust it out that often, but it is a redemption that I have a wheel spin, and it's right here, guys. Here it is. In this fun house. I have no idea, but I will let you know if I survive. Okay, good, Flair. Good to know. All right, so here we go. DJ Kicks, I am live. I am. So Flair, redeem, spin that wheel. I have some different items on this wheel. One of them being that little orange wedge that you see. is a marathon stream, chat. Okay? Some of these things are easy, some of them not so easy. That's why we're gonna try our luck with spinning the wheel. Massive effort. Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning to you too. I tip my hat to you, sir. You're lurking? Nice, Commander. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, so, and mate. I am nice, DJ Kicks. Thank you. Orange! Oh man. I wonder if I have any eaten beans on here.
Emotional
damage! Alright. Flare, just say the word, Flare. And I will spin that wheel. Thanks for redeeming wheel spin, Flare Kaiser. Just say the words when you're ready. Let me know. Tell me to spin it. And we'll see what it lands on. Flare Kaiser. Bean Boozle gets me nervous. Spin! Let's go! Oh, chat! It landed on Flex Biceps. That's what it landed on. All right, guys. Okay. So close. One off from the marathon stream flare. One off, but we can clearly see. I'm gonna flex him. That's it. All right, guys. I don't know if you can see it in this velveteen jacket. Schweeties, but there they are. Where's the beach? Where's the haunted house? There, you can kind of see them poking through here. Look at that. Schweeties. Okay. So that's what it landed on. Bicep flex, it was anybody's game, okay? Could landed on anything. I'll get her next time. He always tries to, at least. He always tries to. He was the king of the Bean Boozled. One time, chat, Flare Kaiser redeemed Bean Boozled, had me eat a bean, like a fruit salad. And I think I had to put 5 or 6 different flavors of Bean Boozled in my mouth at the same damn time. And it was absolutely mortifying, chat. It was disgusting. I remember there was like liver and onions in there. There was like barf, booger, stinky socks. Just a lovely Bean Boozled fruit salad. All those flavors hitting the palate at one time. And it was, how could I forget? How could I forget that day? So, all right. So I've got the cheese, the pickled mushrooms, tomatoes, the pickled cabbage, the sauerkraut, and then, Gertie Girly, I'm sure you handled them like a champ. Girl, you know I did. I had to do it. So I did. I ate them all, and down the gullet they went, chat. Down the gullet. No spitting over here. No spitting. I had to swallow. Okay? And then Lexi on Fire a couple days ago, chat. I think it was Thursday when we were doing that pumpkin decorating stream. I hope you loved our artwork. I posted it up in the Discord if you guys are interested in seeing it. I think in the general chat of the Discord, I posted up our pumpkins that we decorated on Thursday, but Lexi treated me to this like spicy Chinese Sichuan noodle place, and this is like a dessert that we got that we never ended up eating, but it's like black sugar, peanuts, red Chinese dates, and some goji berries. It's like a jelly, but it's like crystal jelly. It's like pretty liquidy. So that's what I have as like dessert. And of course, to wash it all down. Hello, B! Shaft, greetings and welcome, B. Welcome in. You like that one, eh, Saturn? I'm not a quitter! That's right, Lex, I'm not a quitter. Okay, I'm not a quitter at all. I recently went to my local LCBO, which is my provincial liquor store here in Ontario, the Liquor Board of Ontario. That's what LCBO stands for. And I was there on the porch. So cute and funny. Thanks, Gertie Girly. Thank you. Yeah, I had my Franken pumpkin, and Lexi had her Boobies pumpkin out on display. Honestly, my neighbors must think there's children that live here. They must think that, because, like, no, it's just some two grown-ass women painting pumpkins, putting them on display. What can I say, guys? What can I say? Kids at heart, right, Lex? Kids at heart. So, Viva in Vegas painted them. Duh! Thanks for the follow. That's it. Young at heart. That's right. And then, so I went to my local liquor store last week, and you guys know that I love that Scottish beer called Innocent Gun. It's oak cask matured beer, so it's extremely smooth because it's been matured in an oak cask. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. English only, please. English only. But welcome in. So, I found a really cool Innocent Gun pack for the holidays. This is beer that we normally don't have here in the province, at least. This is a really cool Innocent Gun oak matured 2023 ripe Scottish cherries. 5.1 ABV, limited edition. So I love sour cherries. My favorite beer is a Belgian sour that tastes like sour plums and sour cherries called Duchess de Bourgogne. And it's my absolute all-time favorite beer. I'm going to put this Innocent Gun up to the test. Will this be just as good as my favorite Belgian sour? Will it be better? Will it be subpar? We shall see. It's all good, DB. Welcome in, though. But yes, English only. We only speak English here. So, glad you stopped by. Absolutely. So let's... Oh, and in this pack, it also came with some other beers as well, like Innocent Gun beers that you normally can't get here. And this is what sealed the deal for me, sweeties. Joer, greetings and welcome. You are 39, Joer. Welcome in. I got this part of the pack as well, a lovely Innocent Gun beer glass. So I'm going to try these beers. Blue Cube guy, thanks for the follow, Blue Cube. You like it? I love it too. So you know what I like about it too, Gertie, is it has a short stature. So its center of gravity is going to be lower, and when I have it, on the table, it's not easy to kind of topple over, right? Because it's pretty low to the ground. It's still, it has a little bit of a stem, so the beer's not going to get warm. But I like it. I like it a lot. So what I'm going to do, chat, is try this beer, see how I like it, see if I like it a lot. And if I do, I'm thinking of going back to the LCBO and grabbing another one of these to make a set. Because I'm just crazy like that, If I like something, I really like it, and I would want to get a set of beer glasses instead of just having a single. So let's try this limited edition sour cherry. It's still an oak cask matured. Beautiful. Look at that head. So someone told me before, like, head on beer, that is, serves a purpose because it helps keep a little bit of the carbonation in. But of course, pouring the beer into a glass will help release a lot of carbonation as well. So helps prevent all that carbonation from going in your belly and you belching a lot. So, Hangry Diner, I love cool packs of, I'll take these off for a second, guys, of beers too. So do I. Anything like limited edition for the holiday season. That's what I love about the holiday season. All of these like Christmas once a year packs come out for the holiday season. Same thing at like makeup stores like Sephora and things like that. You get all of these Christmas holiday sets where they give you great value. So I love that. It does look pretty. All right, I love the color. It's a deep burgundy color. Kind of like that, the label, right? Like the label suggests. So oak matured with ripe Scottish cherries. All right, guys. So cheers. Happy Sunday, Shveeties. Happy Halloween weekend. It's also daylight savings time happening tonight, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I think that's what it is. So cheers. Thanks for joining me. Game time. You've been a bartender for 10 years. Nice. That's so nice. I didn't know that about you. Okay, chat. It's not very sour. It's not very sour at all. Not as sour as a regular like sour beer would be. Mafi, greetings and welcome, Mafi. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Chat, if you don't remember, Mafi was my last guest, and we got him 50 followers with all of our community support, and now I think he just needs to get a couple more hours in before he can apply for affiliate. Well, he doesn't have to apply. They'll just send him an email. So that's nice, Mafi. Welcome in. Banhammer J, greetings and welcome, Banhammer J. Oh, it's next week. Oh, okay. Good to know, Banhammer. I hope you're well, Banhammer. Okay. So, honestly, though, my Belgian Duchess de Bourgogne, I would say I like it better. All right, Game Time official. I see you there, Game Time. I see you there. It's on the 5th. Oh, for daylight savings time. Good to know, Becca. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Good. Good to know. I still have a week. A week before the days get extremely short. Am I the only one that starts to get a little sad and depressed when daylight savings time hits and it gets dark at like 5 p.m.? Game Time, the head of the beer is where most alcohol is? Ah, that makes sense because does alcohol float? So alcohol is lighter and maybe floats to the surface. That could be it. All right, Game Time official. Without further ado, I see you backstage and I don't want to keep you any longer because I know it's late for you in the UK. It is midnight. Oh my god. So it's Monday morning for you, Game Time official. So, without further ado, chat, I would like to get my first guest on. Let me just pause this music. All right. Play a little Magical Forest music. Okay. All right, guys. Mafi. Cheers, guys. Daylight savings time would have been Saturday, going on Sunday. Okay, nice. Next week. Oh my god, is this real? Blue Cube guy? Love your energy. Thank you for keeping your
light bright.
Are you serious? Thank you so much, Blue Cube guy, for your generous donation. Holy guacamole! Blue Cube guy chat! Am I seeing that correctly? Jeez! Thank you so much, Blue Cube guy! Oh! Thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Happy Sunday or happy Monday. Whatever day of the week it is to you guys, I hope you're having a lovely Halloween weekend. And again, guys, I won't be able to stream with you guys on Tuesday, October 31st. So this is kind of the last day of the month. Next time I stream, guys, it will be November. Cheers. Thank you so much, Blue Cube guy, for your awesome, generous donation. Honestly, cheers. Here if you want more. I love shopping. Oh, wonderful. Blue Cube guy. Good to know. That's great. Good to know, Maluki. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Gonzalo. And Game Boy Slayer, greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. Safi, our clock went back last night. So yeah, I know in Europe it did, Safi. That's why I was I was a little confused as to when our daylight savings time was, Safi, and here in North America. Because I know in Europe it already happened. So, cheers. Sam, greetings and welcome, Sam. Lurking no sound. That's all right, Sam. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. You're welcome. I know you do all the same if you were flesh. Aw. Okay. Maybe see you later. Sam! It would be a pleasure. It would be a pleasure, Sam. Okay, guys. Let's get, without further ado, I don't want to keep... Oh, I see he has a nice beer in hand. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I'm about to bring him on right now, guys. So, let's push him on. There we go. And I have it muted myself here. There we are. Perfect. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings and welcome. Game time official. Welcome
Hello.
in, my friends.
Yes.
It's
great to be here, I'm going to be honest with you. By the way, I should let you know it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock where I am, by the way.
Oh, it's 11. I thought it was midnight for you. Okay, so...
Not yet.
Not yet. That's good then. I don't feel as bad for, leaving you waiting for a little bit.
Oh, don't be. It's okay. I've always wanted to be on here, so, I'm here. Thank you very much for having me.
It's great to have you here, Game Time. You've been in my Discord for quite some time, and I just know my streaming schedule is I stream a little bit late. You stream during the day, UK time, and I'm at work when you're streaming, so our schedules are conflicting. So it's an honor and a pleasure to finally have you here on stream as a guest. Mods, can we shout out Game Time Official, please? He's in our Discord. Anyone in our Discord probably knows who Game Time Official is. And he's a fellow streamer on Twitch. Yes. Cheers, Game Time. Cheers. I like that Corona you have.
Corona, yeah. They got big bottles. I was quite surprised. I was like, yes.
So Game Time.
And, yes.
How long have you been streaming?
Oof, God. Well, technically, I used to be called the Don Gamer back then. I was back in 2016. So you could say I've been doing it for nearly 10 years.
Oh, wow. You're a veteran.
Yeah. I'm a veteran, yeah. I used to be a YouTuber. I used to be a comedian YouTuber. I still am in a way, but I sort of like gaming, and people tend to I play and I talk a lot of stuff, really. Just things that just pop out of my head, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I wouldn't trade that for anything. Also, as well, I do apologize. My voice is a little bit off because I just had band practice, so I'm really in a lot of pain right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to get you. I don't want to hurt your voice more or cause any damage to your voice. I remember. Yes. No sound solid. No sweat.
Awesome.
You sound solid. Much. Oh, sorry. You sound solid. No sweat.
It does actually fix it, to be honest with you. Thank you.
But so I remember you saying you are in a band and you like stand-up comedy. So I feel like you stream for almost 10 years. Game Boy Slayer, thanks for redeeming that. So I feel like this is almost your outlet for you.
I never really got into YouTube way back then, but I could say thanks to my best friend, may he rest in peace as well, he got me into it, and you could say that he motivated me into just you've got a YouTube channel, do what you want with it, just be you, and that's exactly what I love about it. So I'm just being me. And oh gosh, the best way to put it. Like I said, I've been a content creator for 11 years. I'll say that 11 years, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. And yeah, you know, because like I started off with just a camera phone, which is like, wow, that's I started from this, and now I have all of this, which is just, you know, it's just, you really do like come a long way. And you know, moments where you look back on your old stuff and you go,
yeah,
that's great, but I got better. So you know you've done better. And I'm gonna be honest with you,
yeah.
I actually had a couple of people today after band practice, by the way. I had a couple of people walk up to me. They knew who I was, and they say that, you know, that you're doing such a great job. Well done. Keep it up. I mean, last week I got donated $120 on a live stream.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
It helps reinforce that that people like your content and you're making someone's day. The energy level that you're bringing, the positive vibes, whatever it might be, you're hitting the spot for someone. It's resonating with someone. And to put sort of a smile on someone's face and to make someone have a better day, it's honestly, it's so fulfilling. It's a very sad. It's like, it's like social work. Gertie Girly, you are right. When I first started streaming almost 2 years ago, December 1st, 2021, I started Advent Calendar unboxing streams. It's pretty niche on Twitch, but I love it. It's my passion, and I started off. I shout out to Banhammer J, one of my mods whom I know in real life. I used to open up Advent Calendars on Instagram, and I only had a few followers, you know, that would see the unboxings. And it was Banhammer J. Sumo, greetings and welcome, Sumo Sama. It was Banhammer J that said, why don't you go on Twitch and start opening up Advent Calendars on Twitch? So I did. And people loved it, but I was just on my phone in my hallway. I didn't have a designated streaming room at all. And to see the progression, Game Time Official, is really amazing. To see how far you've come is like, you know, because it feels like a little bit every day. But then when you go back, because you're probably keeping your VODs, and you're able to look back on, you know, years, like a decade ago for yourself, right?
Yeah.
You
I
can
really
see
think
such great progression.
Yeah, because like again, I didn't used to do gaming and stuff. I was what you call a comedy person, so I just come up with stuff off the top of my head and go, right, I'm going to turn that into a video, and that's what I've done. And then when I started getting into gaming a lot, and I go, right, how am I going to get all of the technology to do that? So I took the time to save. I worked really hard at it. I mean, it took a lot of money, but it all paid off in the end, really, because I actually do have people like I motivate them to do what they want to do, which is great. And you know, like, because again, I'm autistic. If you didn't know this, by the way. And
so I wanted to touch upon that, but I wanted to allow you to do that because I didn't want to be the one in case you didn't want to, right? So, but I had a feeling, Game Time Official, that you would want to, because if you click on chat, if you click on his bio, it says right in it, high functioning autism. And so, I'm always so curious to know about these things because you seem, you know, I never thought like that. I always thought autistic people were passionate about certain things, like whether it be math or history or certain numbers or certain facts. But to be expressive about stand-up comedy and music and like performing and being on Twitch for a decade or streaming for a decade, which is really, really a long chat, because normally, you know, people don't stream for the shelf life of a streamer is usually not very long. Consider it like dog years. No. It's like dog years, you know? Yeah. So, tell me a little bit about that. I'm very curious to know.
So, like, again, oh god, talk to an autistic person about this. This is great. That's good, but actually, this is a fun fact. When I got told I had autism, funny fact, this is what my response was. I was young when this happened, right? My mum came in, well, my mum told me, like, son, I don't know how to tell you this, but you have been diagnosed with autism. And my first response was this. I went, am I going to die? That is literally the response I gave out. It's just like, no, of course not. And I'm like, so I'm okay? He's like, yes, you are. And I went, well, I think we all know where this is going. I'm going to go upstairs and play Tekken 2. That was literally what I said. Right. And then when I got older, I understood what it was. And I'm like, oh, that's what autism is. The thing about it, I think, in my opinion, autistic people are so creative. Like, and it's like, I also have a daughter. She's got autism. She's got worse autism than me. And when you said about the maths thing, my goodness, she's so amazing at maths. I'm like, I was like that when I was little. I'm so proud of you. And yeah, no, autism, like, sometimes there are many different kinds because, like, there's a spectrum, as we call it, a spectrum, and some of them have it worse. Some of it, like, express it through what they love. Like, we get serious with our passions, as you would say, really.
Right, very passionate people about, like, focused on certain passions, right? Have you ever seen the show, and chat, let me know, have you ever seen the show? It's called Love on the Spectrum.
Yes.
I love that show, chat. I love it. It's about dating, and if you're on the spectrum. Yes, I love it. I love it. Okay.
I was. Oh god, what's the best way to put it? Hold on a minute. Sorry.
And I love it. So it's very interesting to see. Love on the Spectrum. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Love on the Spectrum, guys. Love it. It's so pure. It's so great. But so I can see what you're saying, Game Time, when you got diagnosed or when your mother let you know about your diagnosis of autism, kind of just rolled off the shoulder because it's like, okay, and like, it did. Valid, like, great. It has a name, but it's still my life. It's still what I'm gonna live this life, regardless if there's a diagnosis or not, right? It's still how I function. It's right. So
yeah, like we like autistic people. I think we have a way, like we have a hard time understanding. We got a learning difficulty sort of thing, and sometimes we have to guide them. And with me, I have to sometimes find out on my own. Like, I have to look up things online going, oh, that's what I'm doing wrong, or that's what I'm doing right, or whatever. So, like, with me, like, because I've got a mixture of autism with a bit of ADHD, which again, so it's a bit of half and half. But like, I don't let my autism get the best of me, because I am who I am, and I love who I am. And there are friends out there who still love and care about me, and they just want to see me be happy, which is great, and that's what I want. And like me, I have a tendency of helping others because that's what I do. I don't do it for my own personal gain. I do it because I care about them and I want them to be happy. And that's just me, really, in a nutshell.
Aw, that's very sweet. Viet, thank you so much, Viet Zag. You're a sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, so you mentioned before that you used to stream like stand-up. Now, what type of content do you find yourself streaming, Game Time?
So I've actually got 2 channels, by the way.
Oh.
So what Game Time is, or Game Time Official, what it is, basically I play games and talk a lot of crap, basically, I call it. I play any kind of game. Good game, bad game, terrible game, weird game, anything, and I'll just say what's on the top of my head, really. But the other side, like I said, I've got my own music as well. I've been doing music.
You do music streams?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm working on my next album. On that.
Oh, wonderful. Underworld. VR. Greetings and welcome, VR. Boost Junkie. Welcome in.
So, like I said, I was at band practice with my band, The Collective. They are called the Collective Band. We're getting ready for an album launch party on November 17th.
November 17th? No way!
Yeah,
Hi,
I have it here, by the way.
Let's go! What type of music? What is it? Tell me so. Plug it. Do the plug. Let's hear it.
Oh God, plug.
Yeah, what type of music is it? What kind of what position do you play in the band?
So I'm not really part of the band. I help out and I feature, which is great because you know they're so experimental. This band, I love them. I think they're amazing. They're more of like they've mixed up their genre so well. Like, because they normally do like a lot of hip hop and rap, but they've actually crossed genres with alternative rock, punk rock, independent rock, and it just sounds so great. Like I said, I'll have to find a track, definitely.
Please do. Oh, and Saturn says you look tall. How tall are you, Game Time Official?
How tall am I? I'm actually 5'11". This is just the camera, like showing this bit. I'll have to is there any way I can show a track?
Put it in maybe in Discord or whisper it to me and I'll play it.
Oh, yes I will. What
Cyber.
Is that? Do you use Spotify or do you use Amazon Music or what?
Spotify.
Well, I'll do.
Cyber, greetings and welcome, Cyber. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Or that they mix it up, I should say. Love the experimental aspect. Yes, this whole rap and...
I love it. Like, there is actually a song on the album which is it's a mixture. It just sounds to me like it's a mixture between the Beastie Boys and Jimi Hendrix, which is so strange, but it works.
Wrinkly Bee. Greetings and welcome, Wrinkly. Welcome in, Wrinkly Bee. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well.
There is the Clever Band Spotify. Just trying to find it for you. There it is. I'm on the wrong page. Love it. There we go. I will tell you what I'll do. I will put this.
You would not believe Frank Cheese is here in the house. Sorry. I got so excited there. Greetings and welcome, Frank. Welcome in. Frank has a founder's badge. Frank is wonderful. Welcome in, Mr. Frank Cheese, one of my OGs. Cheers. Hello, Frank Cheese. First time chatter. Imagine telling a child that they are different and smell like garbage. Excuse me. They're going to focus on it. It's like institutionalized gaslighting. First time chatter. Who would tell a child that they are different and smell like garbage? Do you mean the diagnosis of autism? Just because you're different doesn't mean you smell like garbage or that you're wrong. Everybody's different. No, what is normal, right?
There is no such thing as normal.
This fit,
there you
Frank?
go. I have put it in the chat.
Mad Hatter. You put it in the Discord chat? This is the Mad Hatter. Off with their head. Haroon! Greetings and welcome, Haroon. Welcome in.
Yeah, that outfit is so cool. It's a mixture between Wonka and Mad Hatter. That's so cool. I love that.
So, yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Let's find the... Excuse me. Where did you put it in the Discord?
I've put it in the music section.
Oh, that's a good section to put it. Perfect. I like that. That. Okay, so... let's copy it here. Collective band. I can copy
and as well, I work really well with these lot as well. They actually helped me out with a song of my own that just came out, and I got positive feedback because of it. So that's just me.
I wonder if that works like that. It does. All right, guys, chat. Are you ready? Has this album been released yet? Or I guess it has been released. Has it? Or is it being released on the 19th or something? Oh, I don't hear you at all. Why? What happened?
Oh, yeah.
Gertie Girly! Thank you for the gift sub! Gertie Girly. What happened? Why is there no sound? Oh, there. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I couldn't hear
Can you
you for a minute.
No,
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. No, so
Okay.
yeah, this album's coming out on November the 17th. This is my copy because I got involved in the album, which is
Okay.
great.
Okay.
And
so are you saying
think-
this is going to be the debut? Like, no one's heard this song before? Or...
So, well, which one would you like to listen to?
Whichever one. Tell me which one. I'll pick whichever one you like.
Uh,
You said there's one.
so,
Lexi!
One.
Ah, Lexi, thank you for gifting 2 subs!
so, I will say though, this track I'm not actually featured on, but it is one of my favorite tracks on the album, and I think it is actually on Spotify, and it's on
Nice.
that album. It's called Suppression. I believe.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll post it up there.
Oh, yeah,
For you.
Lex. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Lexi on fire. Yeah! Okay.
Suppression.
Guys, we're almost there for the IRL stream. I wish we were, Lex. We're not almost there. I wanted to touch upon that. So if we get 2,000 subs, it was supposed to be for this month. If I got 2,000 subs in November, late November, like in the winter, when the Christmas market opens up, I would bring you guys to the Toronto outdoor Christmas market for an IRL stream. Take you all around, get you some mulled wine, some drinking chocolate, show you everything. There's like sake, and there's a lot to do there. There's a lot to do. So the goal was 2,000 subs for the month. Thank you so much for the follow. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get 2,000 subs because I won't be streaming on Halloween on October 31st. I have to miss that one, unfortunately. So today is the last day. So I don't think we're going to get 400 subs in a day. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. So I was
Well,
thinking
you're working
maybe...
really hard on it, so well done.
Thank
You're working
you.
really
Thank you
hard
so
on it.
much.
You're most welcome.
I was thinking maybe of
What
extending it though. Maybe of extending it until like middle of November or something. And if I get
Nice.
2,000 subs by like middle of November, do we get an extension into November? Yes, Gertie Girly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Do
Like middle
it.
of November. When does I think that I know the night market or the Christmas market opens up November 26th. So if we maybe go until like November 25th or something like that, or give me a couple days to prepare, maybe November like 20th, let's say. If we can get 2,000 subs by November 20th, then we're on. Then we're going, sweeties. We got a night on the town. So how does that sound? I think that's a good idea. 2,000 subs by November 20th. And for the IRL stream, let's do a little extension because, I'm missing a couple days in October for the stream. So it's not really fair because I'm missing a couple days. I think we can do it. You're right. Mr. Cheeto, American Thanksgiving? No, I'm Canadian, Mr. Cheeto, but greetings and welcome in. We already had our Thanksgiving at the beginning of October. Okay, so what song, sorry to keep you waiting there. What song Game Time official?
I would recommend the song called Time. I've put it onto your music Discord. Well,
Perfect,
music
I see it here.
is there.
I see it. So
And
let's
it
play
says
it
Time.
and let's see.
This is one of my favorite tracks. This is actually the first track that's going to be on the gig.
Nice drumming.
Yeah, I love these guys. They're just so good.
How's the levels? Is it loud enough for you guys?
Can't hear it.
Well, you can't hear it, I know.
No.
I will subscribe for his voice. You love his voice? Monkey loves your voice, Game Time Official. He says he'll subscribe
thank
for
you
your
very
voice.
much. Oh, thank you so much. That really means a lot, you know. I always appreciate anyone who likes what I do, and even if it is just my voice as well.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he wasn't lying! Game time! Monkey, thank you for your sub, Monkey, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. To Game Boy Slayer. Ah, wonderful, Monkey. Wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Cheers. I see what you're saying. It's like kind of rap, but drumming as well. And hopefully this is the last time you see me.
They're a band. And what's great as well, like I said, they're a band as well, which is even better. Because normally, like, they're just like the artists that are just the rappers and that's it. But this is like a legit band, which is so cool.
No, DJ Kicks, I will bring you on a little bit later, DJ. Just after this chat. DJ Kicks, I will bring you on. Can everyone hear the music? Is it loud enough? Wow, Monkey loves your voice. Game time.
Thank you very much again. It really means a lot. I actually got something for the stream as well. I got plans. It's called Sheepdog Peanut Butter Whiskey.
Peanut butter whiskey? Sheepdog, is that
lovely.
Scottish whiskey?
I believe this is... Yeah, you got it on the money right there. Yeah, it is. It's Scottish. Love it.
I've never had peanut butter whiskey in my life. How does it taste?
It's so weird, but it's... I love it. I love weird things for some reason. So, unfortunately, I'm not on this track, but I did actually post one of my new tracks onto that music page, which features some members of the collective. So my most recent track called Monster, and Monster is a self-healing track.
Self-healing track. I like the sound of that.
I've been through a lot of bad things in the past, and I'm not gonna lie to you, when I wrote this track, I felt like a lot of weight was lifted off me, and now I feel so much better because of it.
Like a journal.
So what?
Like you wrote it like...
Yes. And when I told, like, because there were 4 artists that are featured on that track as well, I told them what the premise was. They loved the idea of it, and they said, we want to be on this track, please. And because of it, I released it, and I've had some great feedback off it, and I'm not gonna lie to you, every time I listen to it, it always puts a smile on my face.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. That's very... Yeah. You sold me. You sold me on that, for sure. Monkey, you know it. I am eating sauerkraut right now. I also have pickled mushrooms, and I already finished all of the pickled tomatoes. So let me go in the Discord now. This one track that you love called Monster. Oh, it's on Spotify too.
Monster.
Perfect. Okay.
It's on Spotify. That's gonna. That is the second song I released for my next album in the works.
Okay. So let me go into this, and we'll listen to Monster next. I love listening to all this good music. Here is of your beer that you're brewing at home. And it looks fabulous, sweet. It looks fabulous. So
that is very cool, by the way. You actually poured that. Perfectly. You're supposed to have a lot of head on top, because that's where most of the alcohol is.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned. So you've been a bartender for 10 years. You were saying?
Yes. Started bar work back in 2012. I started as a glass collector first, and then it became bartending, and then my mentor, I called him. He taught me everything, how to be a decent barman. And then after that, I started working in a molecular cocktail bar, and I became a professional cocktail maker.
Really? At a molecular bar? Oh my god. So chat, I love molecular gastronomy. That's like with, like, it's kind of smoke and mirrors. Like, it looks like you're using like dry ice and smoke and different kind of things. It looks really cool. So I love that. That's where you work, at a molecular bar?
I used to work at a molecular bar. Things like where we are, they didn't understand the concept, which is a shame because there were some great cocktails that I learned. And like one of them, oh my god, it was so cool. One of them is where you serve it in a teapot, like a very unique teapot. It's a gin-based cocktail, and you have to use dry ice to make it look like it's like, that the steam's coming out of the
that it's hot, but really it's cold.
I'm like, that is so clever. One of my favorite cocktails, we had to pre-mix this before we started the night, but it was like a banana liqueur with a bit of cognac, whiskey, just to mix it up, and you make it in 2 pot pans. It was so weird. But like, you pour one of the liquid in the pan, you have to light it on fire, and then you have to toss it between both pans while it goes like that. So like fire just comes out of the pan, and you get a lot of looks like, what is going on there? I remember there was like 2 ladies. I said I would recommend this one. I did that, and they were like, what magical nonsense is this? That's literally that is what they said. I'm like,
it's
I'm just
like
doing my job.
Almost like a tableside bananas Foster, because that's like bananas, and then you take the alcohol and a little bit of sugar, and you can get like bananas Foster made tableside for you, and so it's like a liquid banana Foster type of dessert. So that's pretty cool. I like it. It
was nice. It was a mix, like, because I tasted this cocktail when, like, before I had to serve it, and that it tastes like, ironically, it does taste like a banana Foster if you mix it with a Bakewell tart.
Ooh, nice! I like that. I like that.
That's so cool. But like I said, I started learning, like, because of that, I started learning cocktails, like different ones that you don't normally buy in bars and that. And I actually have I have a book that's got like 3,000 of them in. So normally, if I have time on my own, I just take the time to just lie down and just read my book.
I see. That's cool.
Right,
it's good to keep up. There's so many cocktails to learn. First time chatter, Chuck Jarvis, 006.
Hello.
Welcome in, Chuck Jarvis. Good day, gorgeous gamers. I hope everybody's doing great today, and happy Sunday night to all of you lovely people. And we're Crown Royal. Oh, I'm Canadian, so Crown Royal is like alcohol here. It's rye whiskey. On ice. Open a bag of Doritos. Cool Ranch, the best flavor. So cheers. Love it. First time chatter. Cool Ranch Doritos and some Crown Royal. Good choice. Chuck Jarvis, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Liquid Foster Child. Liquid Banana Foster. Orange Ponzu. I love it.
Yeah.
Lovely. And
yes, dude, English. I just saw the chat, dude, English.
Wow.
I am actually British, if you didn't know.
I think someone else was saying not non-English in the chat, so she was like, English, please. So that's why.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so there's little flecks of pulp. So many refreshing. I want a gin and tonic. Monkey! I am Canadian. I'm kind of like craving another beer, to be honest. But I'm not a huge fan of this limited edition Innocent Gun beer. The ripe Scottish cherries. Not my favorite. Didn't really taste like cherries. What's your favorite beer, Game Time Official?
It's my favorite beer. Ooh, really going down the list here. I have a mixture of beers. I mean, I do like my Corona. I do like Cause, if you know that one, of course.
Cause?
But Cause, it's called Cause.
I don't know this
And
one.
Cause is like a. I don't know where it's from, but for some reason I like it. But there's this one where I can't remember the name, but it was brewed in a wine barrel, so you got like a little taste of wine.
I would like that.
I can never. Yeah. I don't know what it was called, but the first time I tried it, I went, "What is this? Can I please have it?" I ended up getting. So he ended up giving me a case of it because nobody wanted it. I went, yes, please. so there's
Corpus
me
C
walking
says
home with
Coors, but no Coors. I wish Coors was
Coors.
brewed in a wine barrel.
Mm.
It definitely
But
is.
no, it was. I was gonna ask what your favorite one is. What's your favorite beer?
Oh, thank you for asking. My favorite beer is a sour, a Belgian sour. It's called Duchesse de Bourgogne. It tastes like sour plum juice, sour cherry juice. It's delicious. And
That sounds phenomenal.
if you don't mind, Game Time Official, keeping
Hmm.
chat company for just a shake of a lamb's tail, I will return with this beautiful sour to show you guys, because I feel like I got my hopes up with this one and it didn't satisfy the sour cherry craving. 2 shakes. Indeed. So, Game Time, you don't mind keeping chat company, do you?
I do not mind at all.
Thank you so much, and I will be back in just 1 second.
No worries. I guess I am talking. So how is everybody right now? I know it's nearly midnight where I am, by the way. Like I said, I just recently did a band practice, hence why my voice is a bit muffled. But yeah, ooh. Did you ever do any live comedy gigs at clubs or bars? I did a bit of stand-up in a bar. It actually went really well, but like I said, I was more of a YouTuber, and I was doing a lot of comedy skits, like Game Time is our new god, we must serve him, bow to thy whim. No, we're not doing that. No, so like, yeah, I used to be called, well, sorry, no, I still am called this, by the way. I'm called Damo the Don. Now, ironically, I got that name when I worked in a molecular cocktail bar, which is funny, because always when I worked at that bar, I would wear like a top hat. I have that top hat, by the way. Hold on. It's literally this one. So I'm Damo the Don. So this was not the hat. I still have the original hat back in 2011, which is really cool. And yeah, so like I still kept that hat, which is amazing. And then like, you know, this is basically my symbol of being a YouTuber, and it still is my symbol, hence why I'm wearing my t-shirt, for goodness sake. So yeah, no, yeah, so I was Damo the Don, and then I started doing a show on it called Game Time, hence that's how I got Game Time, if that makes any sense.
Makes
Because
perfect
originally-
sense. It is
because-
Game Time.
Yeah, so originally Game Time was a show on my channel called Damo the Don. By the way, that's my name, by the way. It is Damo the Don, either Damo or Don, it doesn't matter which. But Game Time was originally a show, and then I'm like, no, I'm going to make this channel. And because of that, it actually, I've still stuck with it for years and years now. So yeah. Hey!
We have a
Ready for the
raid!
fifth
Game
round?
Time.
Woo!
welcome in Brumal. Thank you for joining.
Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5 Shveebo reading.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you for the 5. Gertie Girly. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Woohoo! And Brumal. Welcome in, Brumal. And all the raiders. How was your stream today, Brumal? What did you play?
Yeah.
Did you play League of Legends? I suspect you did, Brumal. I suspect you did. Can we shout out Brumal 427, please? Like we don't know him. Well, we know. Well, we do, but you know what I mean. I played my Cancer. Yeah! It's his Cancer. He's degen mode when he plays League of Legends. It's like a bad girlfriend or a bad relationship. You know you shouldn't be doing it, but you just keep going back. That's League of Legends for Brumal 427.
That's nice. I was going to ask, what do you often stream video game wise, by the way?
That's a great question. Game time. So, I don't like to play shooters or anything too sweaty. I work full time and I stream part time. So when I get home from work, and plus I maintain a household, I have animals, I have a fish tank and 2 dogs, and you know, last thing I want to do when I get home, chat, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I just want to like chill. So I like to play cute and cozy, relaxing vibe type of games. So I love, my favorite game of all time is called Stardew Valley. Are you familiar with Stardew Valley game time?
Yes, I am. It is a cute game. So, by the way, just to let you know, I like cute games. I have a courtesy of liking cute games. I remember doing a live stream with my mate. We played Kirby's Epic Yarn, and I was just like, oh my god, I adore this game. Because it's too sweet. And we just, like, I don't know, there's just something about it that's just like, oh, like, whoever made this is the nicest guy in the world.
Right, it was one guy, it was one dev too, which is crazy. Gertie Girly, you know League of Legends? Gertie Girly just said Little Misfortune is super cute. I'm shocked that you even know any League of Legends characters. Gertie Girly.
Nice.
Good on you. But yeah. So I like Stardew Valley. I'm playing a kind of a creepy cute game for Halloween right now called Night in the Woods. So Night in the Woods.
Yes.
Safi says, makes me feel cozy. I love her approach to life because I'm like that too. Right, Safi? I don't want to shoot anyone's heads off and blow anyone's heads and be all sweaty. When I get home, I would rather just keep it light. Keep it light. But no, like, you know, not knocking anyone who does like shooters. I know Lexi on Fire loves to play shooters like Valorant and Overwatch. She's great at them. Her aim is spectacular. Nice. She's like she's a sharp shooter. Followed the Fox game for GameCube. Ooh, I think it's an old one though. Pretty girly. God, there's a lot of new characters that they've released for League of Legends. I know the OGs as well, but I don't really know any of the new ones. There's so many to play. I think there's over 200. Ooh. Over 200 people now to play for League of Legends. It's hard to know all of their abilities and how to play them well. Because there's just so many.
Oh, look at that. Lexi likes shooters. So am I getting back one? Okay, my favorite shooter of all time will still be Doom. Because I grew up with that game. Which doesn't really go well because I was young back in the 90s playing Doom. And so I was like maybe 7 or 8 years old playing Doom. Like, is this meant for my age? It's not meant for my age. I'm still playing it. So that is me in a nutshell, really. So, but yeah,
I love Doom too. I love Doom and Labyrinth and like all those older games I played when I was young. So it hits that nostalgia factor for me to play those games.
I am a retro gamer at heart. Can I tell you that? I'm a retro gamer at heart, and I will find any way to live stream a classic console. I actually can live stream a classic console through converters. So anything I can find, I can live stream it.
Gertie Girly. Oh, I didn't think Little Misfortune was part of League of Legends. Seemed to be spooky dark humor. Very cute animation type game. Just someone I caught on Twitch. Oh, there's a character called just Misfortune. Who's a character who plays League. Gertie Girly. Just not Little Misfortune, just Misfortune. So that's what I thought you were referring to. But to each his own though, right? Like Lexi loves to play shooters. Monkey says he only likes to play shooters as well. Saturn likes to play Medal of Honor.
I am a variety person. I'll play anything, even if it is terrible. I'll just find a way to rip on it.
Metroid, that's an OG game too, Lexi on Fire. Do you remember
Super
Metroid?
Yes. I think I own every game.
Oh wow.
I think I own every one of them. I think Nintendo is Nintendo has a place in my heart. I mean, we have a thing on my channel, like Mario Kart is our religion, as we call it. We love Mario Kart, and we have we're so aggressive, but we're funny at the same time, and we take it seriously, but we don't, because we always have laughs and such. But like Mario Kart,
Becca says I like Tetris.
Oh yeah.
Mario Kart, I'm a huge fan of Mario Kart. I love Nintendo. Anything Nintendo holds a special place in my heart too. But Tetris on Game Boy, Nintendo Game Boy, also wonderful. I love a good Tetris as well. What's your favorite Nintendo series? Lexi asks you, Game Boy official.
Oh, like I said, I've always loved the Mario series, because any Mario game I pick up, I'm instantly good at it. Like, example, I just recently, I bought Mario Wonder on the day it came out. I 100%ed it in just 2 days. In 2 days.
2 days? I feel
days.
like you get in the zone and you get dedicated, and nothing's gonna get you out of it.
I really do, because I've always been a fan of the 2D Mario games, the 3D Mario games as well, because they know what they're doing. And like I said, when I get a Mario game, I have to go, you know what, I'm gonna instantly complete this in my own time and see if I can just do it. And that's what I do. So yeah, any Mario games, I love them, from the classic to the now, even the spin-offs as well. I love Luigi's Mansion. I think that is so underrated, and it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
And because my favorite character is Luigi. I always loved it. Yes, I've always preferred the green to the red. If you know what I mean.
Have you ever played Mario Sunshine?
Yes. I remember. I've completed that one. But I remember so many times I threw the controller down and went, "Nope, I'm out. There were times where, oh god, you don't remember this one, but actually made me remember. There's a bonus game where it's like a pinball machine thing. You have to get all 8 coins.
Okay.
And then the shine's in the center one. And then the shine is in the center one. I nearly had it. I was one step from getting it, and then I slipped, and then I get a game over.
Oh, no.
I was so fuming. I was so mad, but my friends were laughing at me because I have this thing called Mario Rage, where I will just shout anything that comes off the top of my head, and they laugh at it. I think the best I think the best example was probably is Mario Maker. Mario Maker. I have friends that they have a different approach to making levels. So, like, the people like, oh, you can finish this level, it's fine. You're gonna have a good time. No, 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 no. My friends are lovely, evil sadists. That's the best way to put it. So they have to find ways to make me suffer. And yeah, so that's probably the best way to put it, really.
There's something so nice about raging over a game, though. To help get out all of your anger and aggression. Right?
Oh,
Mario
yeah,
Rage.
yeah.
I do, Gertie Girly, I think that's a good way of putting it. Mario Rage. And Brew Ball, who cannot forget about Firefox? Firefox was it Brumal? No, it was Star Fox. Saturn Tour. It was Saturn Tour who said Star Fox.
Oh my god, I love
Yeah,
Star
so was it 4 characters, right?
Yes.
Fox. There was the fox, there was the frog, there was the bunny, and then there was
Fox McCloud, Falco Lombardi, Peppy Hare,
the hawk.
and
Yeah.
Slippy Toad.
Excuse me, Slippy Toad and Falco the hawk or the falcon.
Falco Lombardi, yeah, he was the hawk.
He was the hawk, exactly. First time chatter, yeah, nothing like practicing killing to vent steam. Correct, first time chatter. Yeah, there is something satisfying about that, no? It helps to bring out your anger and aggressions. It's the culture and the dance.
Gemini. Oh my god, I remember that. So, okay, fun fact. One of the reasons I still kept my Nintendo 64. Yes, by the way, I still kept it. is because I still have that game. Just to let you know. What's annoying, I don't have the expansion pack, so I have to get that. That is on my list of things to get. Because, there are old games I used to play when I was little. I mean, if anyone still remembers The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Oh, a classic! So good game time.
So I'm going to find that and I'm going to live stream the hell out of it.
Scorpion, you should live stream the hell out of it for the whole nostalgia factor. Welcome in, Scorpion. Definitely. Welcome in. I did message you, Scorpion, and let you know about the whole VIP badge thing. I have denied him and stripped him naked of his VIP badge, but I still love him.
Nice.
And he's forever a VIP in my heart. And don't worry, Scorpion. You're still somebody here in Hot and Streamy's channel. It's just a badge. It's just a badge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you get to the heart of the matter again. Oh, I have a torrent for it. Nice, Lex. I don't know if you can stream it, though.
With me, I know a lot of streamers go, oh, I go online, I just use an emulator. I like the authentic feel where I'm like, if I have a console, I'm going to stream it.
Right.
Ooh.
Right.
Fun fact as well. I've put down a reserve for a Sega Mega Drive and a Sega Mega CD, and yes, I can stream those.
Oh, so nice! That's awesome.
Very old consoles.
That is so awesome. And Corpus, I agree with you, Corpus C. That's probably the case. I wouldn't doubt it. And Mista! Hello, Mista. Greetings and welcome. First time chatter, Mista! Welcome in. I hope you're well. And...
Sega was legit back in the day. Yes, it was.
Sega was legit. Absolutely. So, guys, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna open up my Duchess de Bourgogne. This is my Belgian sour, my all-time favorite beer.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's very delicious. I'm gonna pour one here. It's also aged, but I don't think it's aged in an oak barrel. It's a strong beer. It's a 6.2% ABV.
Nice.
I love the label. Me too. And Gertie, you are gonna love the color as well. So it's kind of French, but it's from Belgium because it's the part of Belgium where they speak French. In that part of Belgium. So
that doesn't bother me.
it has a French me at all. Either. So
oh my
look
god!
how
Did you
dark
just
this
say Star
sour
Wars
is.
pod races? Yo! Oh, look at that! That looks awesome. Star
Cheers,
Wars
guys.
Episode 1 racer. I'm getting that. Yes. A cheers.
This is so good.
Actually...
Cheers! Cheers, guys. This is the type of sour that I like. This is delicious, guys. This is so good.
Nice. Go on,
No,
man.
Scorpion, your mission here has not come to an end. You cannot leave us. You cannot leave us. I won't let you, Scorpion. It is delicious. I highly recommend if you guys ever find this beer, Duchess de Bourgogne. Please try it. Try it.
Wow,
You will not be disappointed.
I'm probably gonna find that now and give that a try.
Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Favorite beer? She likes her beer and meat dark. I do like dark meat. I like dark meat like on turkey and chicken. I prefer the dark meat.
Oh.
This is true Saturn. And I guess I do like my beer dark too.
Nice.
What else do I like dark? No. Oh man. So, Pod Racers was a banger of a game. You guys are like reminiscing over games here.
That is on my list of games to get, by the way. I have a list of games to get. After Earthworm Jim as well.
Ooh.
I used to like that when I was a kid. It was one of my favorite games of all time when I was a kid. Sonic CD, definitely. Definitely getting that on Sega CD. Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo, that's on my list.
Ooh. Oh my god, Brumal found me a whole little thing here about it, and it is aged for 18 months in oak barrels. That's why it's so smooth and delicious. Wow.
That sounds lovely.
So good. Highly recommend this beer, man. Go buy it if you can find it. I
Who is
think
this
you can find
special
it.
guest? I love that. Who is this special? He seems
You
cool.
seem
Thank
cool.
you.
So, yeah.
Hello,
Go ahead.
I am Dame of the Dawn from a channel called Game Time.
Can we shout out Game Time Official, please? He's
Thank
a
you
fellow
very much.
streamer, Scorpion. We've been talking old, retro, nostalgia games, new consoles coming up, passions, music. He's into music. He's into stand-up comedy. He's been streaming on different platforms for about a decade now. So he is, he knows what he's doing, chat. He knows what he's doing. And he's a
I
bartender
recently got
as
back
well.
into streaming. Yes, I am. I recently got back into streaming, which is great. I've started a schedule now. I'm officially, oh, by the way, I am from the UK, if you wanted to know. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday at 12 p.m. in my time. I just mix it up a bit. Sometimes I do playthroughs or specials or one-offs or stuff like that. Comedy sketches are coming back soon. So you're going to see some comedy that I do as well. So yeah, that's probably the best way I can put that, really.
And Tuesdays and Thursdays at 12 p.m. Your time. How long do you
my time.
stream for? How long do you stream for normally?
So normally a couple of hours, because that's, roughly the time where good, I've got enough content here for this part, and then I can go pick up my daughter from school.
I see. So.
Yeah, but sometimes I have a tendency to go, right, you know what, I'm just going to do a stream tonight. Let's stream for maybe 3 or 4 hours. Let's just do it. So there'll be times where I'm like, you know what? Yeah. So just do it, basically.
Like the Nike slogan, just do it. Wonderful. Very British. Very British. That's right, Viet. And Game Time, I'm so glad that you were actually able to come on and kind of get to know my community and for us to meet you because, you know, you are in my Discord and I was always so curious about Game Time Official. He's always popping in. He's very sweet. He's always saying good morning, how are we all doing, letting us know what he's up to for the day. And now we kind of get to put all this community, 51 viewers, get to put a face, you know, to the name. So,
and thank you all very much, by the way. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. You have a great community, by the way.
Thank you, Game Time. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of them, to be honest. I know I have a pretty special little part of Twitch over here, so aw shucks. Aw shucks. So thank you so much.
You lot are great. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you.
Aw, it was a pleasure to speak with you, Game Time Official. I really felt like we got to know you a little bit. We took a walk down memory lane, talking about favorite games. We got to know your hobbies, your passions, a little bit about your family life. So many different things, so many different aspects and facets to you. So I think that was wonderful. You did an excellent job.
Thank you
so much.
And and again, I am having a blast. I don't care if it's 12:15 in the morning. I really don't care. I am having a blast right now. I really am.
Perfect. Oh, well, thank you so much, Game Time Official. It was, there we go. It was a pleasure. I just turned black for a second there. I don't know what happened, but it was a pleasure to actually have you on Game Time Official, put a face to the name and all of that. But I should probably let you go a little bit, like right now. Please feel free to come on in the near future whenever you want to come on and chit chat.
By all means.
You're welcome anytime. It was a pleasure to have you on Game Time.
It was a pleasure being here, by the way, and always love to just jump onto these streams and just say hi, and now it's just great to be part of it. So thank you again. Really.
Oh, you're very welcome, and thank you so much. And guys, if you're not following already, please go give Game Time Official a follow. It's free to follow. Tune in. I have some people, some viewers from the UK that are on the same time zone as you, or some European viewers on the same time zone, or some people that actually tune in during the day to watch afternoon streams. So please go give him a follow. He streams Tuesdays and Thursdays at 12 p.m. British time, and he is very British again. Nice, Brumal. Thanks for following him.
Also, can I just say as well, not next week. No, actually, next week. It's gonna be my birthday, so birthday week. So from Monday to Friday next week is going to be live streams, just constant live streams. Just want to let you know that.
So like every day at 12 p.m. your time, or are you going to be doing like a birthday marathon stream, or how is that going to work?
So every day from Monday to Friday at 12 p.m. And not only that, there will be extra streams on top. So I could be streaming one at 12 p.m. and then there'll be another one at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to do it. So that week is just going to be birth. So I'm going to call that birthday week. So I'm going to work on that when I get a chance to.
Oh, that sounds fun. I like that. Okay, cool.
So yeah, just want to let you know.
So when's your actual birthday, Game Time Official?
November the 6th, which is great because, you know, it's a Monday, so that starts off birthday week.
Wonderful. That's a great start to the birthday week. Good to know. So
really
chat,
is.
go over, give him a follow. November 6th is his birthday. Go over, wish him a happy birthday. Everyone should feel special on their birthday, on their special day. I'm going to write that down in my calendar right now, Game Time Official, so I don't forget. And
thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much, Game Time Official. It was so great to have you on. I'm very glad that we were able to bring you on and chit chat with you, and for the community to kind of get to know you a little bit better. It was lovely. It was a pleasure, and you're welcome back anytime, Game Time Official.
No matter what, I'm definitely going to be coming back.
Wonderful. Good to know.
Fantastic.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I don't want to keep you any longer. I know it's after midnight for you. So thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you in the Discord Game Time Official.
Again, thank you very much. And I'm signing out, as always.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I love this beer. And Game Time Official, I love you. Thank you so much for joining me, Game Time Official. It was a long time coming, chat. A long time coming. I've never actually spoken to Game Time Official ever. And I've seen him in my Discord for quite some time. So, yay, Oscar's here. Welcome in, Oscar. Welcome in, Nine Scar. I hope you're well. And Lexi has leveled up. Call her Long Legs Level Up Lexi from now on, sweeties. She has leveled up, Oscar, to becoming mod status. So glad you have something that's quenching your thirst. Gertie Girly, I'm glad to have that too. It's wonderful. Okay, cool. So let's just put the alert on for the birthday so I don't forget it. I always like to give this alert like, I'll do one day before and at the time of the event type of thing. And then, not 1 week before, I'll forget. 1 day before. Okay, cool. So, thank you so much. You all made my night. Game Time Official. It was a pleasure. You made our night. Thank you so much for coming on, getting to know us. I hope you got a couple follows. We definitely know your streaming schedule, some of the games you play, some of your hobbies, your interests, your family life, so many different things. So you're a very multifaceted streamer, and it was great to bring you on. So thank you for that. He was an awesome guy, Saturn. He was a Shveedy Bo Beatty. Wandin! Oh, greetings and welcome, Wandin from Turkey. I hope you're doing well, Wandin. And thank you so much for the gift sub. Giggity! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Lexi on Fire, to my new mod. She gifted 2 today, and she wasn't even subbing herself, because that's just the type of person that Lexi on Fire is. She will give to others, so... nice! Oh, thank you, Saturn, for putting it in the birthday channel in Discord. That's smart. That is smart. We've got it, Anne. Just wonderful. Yes. Nice. Good to know. Oh, thank you, Wandin, for that gifted. That's so sweet of you. And Game Time, thank you for the lurk, Game Time. All right, now we have a lovely guest here. I'm going to get him to join in the queue as well. He's getting ready backstage. We have another guest to kind of come on and chat. He was on last week sometime. I can't quite remember, but he was interesting. It was Tuesday stream, I believe. Flip your camera. There we go. Okay, cool. I hope he's still on the beach. Gertie Girly, you're in for a treat, girl. We have an IRL stream all the way just to make us jealous, okay? Just to make everyone jealous who's never been to Australia. We've got DJ Kicks coming in from the Sydney area.
I can see, but there you go.
Oh my goodness. There's the beach. Where's the beach? World Destroyer. Hello. Welcome in, World Destroyer. I hope you're having a lovely evening.
Right there as well.
What is that?
There's a bar right there.
A bar. A pub. Typical. I knew it. DJ Kicks is in that. You're wearing a cute little cutoff. You're taking a little walk. What time is it right now for you? Look at those palm trees. I'm jealous. Australia is the planet's Florida. Everything can be and will kill you. He's taking us to the beach, Gertie Girly. I showed the guns earlier. I said, where's the beach? DJ Kicks found it for me, chat, because that's just the type of human that he is. And he's bringing us to the beach. I like how this is all coming together, Shveedies. Wow, look at that! Those are some waves, chat. Wow. Is that Cedars? Bondi Beach? Is that? Are we at Bondi Beach by any?
Cronulla.
Where?
Cronulla. Down south.
Did you hear that, World Destroyer? Becca loves the beach. I know you do, Bex. I know. Love it. I love it too. Look at that.
It goes all the way around there.
Wow. Now,
And
are
then
there
it's just
sharks
like
in that
around.
water?
Not now.
Not now. What makes you think that? Gundam. Greetings and welcome, Gundam. Welcome in, welcome in. He's in Sydney, Gundam. Sydney. I don't know. Sorry, can you say the name of the beach again?
Cronulla.
Cornella. Cornella. We're going with Cornella.
Oh, yeah.
Girly, girly. Thank you for gifting a sub. And a hype train is close, sweeties. Thank you for gifting a sub. So I appreciate that. Cornella. Cornella. Thank you, World Destroyer, for spelling that. It's corn! Everything changed. And it's a hype train. Started, sweeties. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Good news for you.
There's also an action on
Hello.
the beach. I'm taking you guys now.
I love this IRL stream. You're making us so jealous here. The waves are crashing. Gundam! Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Gundam. What is that right there? We've got that Titanic sinking. World Destroyer, that's great. Those emotes are fabulous. It's burning as it goes down in flames. Oh my god, guys. Massive. Love the get-up. Something straight out of Alice in Wonderland. Right, and Gundam. Does this fit look a little familiar, Gundam? Does this one... Look, I'm wearing a jacket with tails. I've got tails. Gundam. We've got...
Big wave coming in.
Big wave coming in. Huge wave. How do you know there's no sharks in that water right now, though?
Doesn't lie on me.
He's
But I'm right up
going
against
into
the rocks and stuff.
Gee Willikers! Willikers of the G! Thanks for the 5, Schweetie Bobini!
Bruma! Hopping on this hype train, Shreedies. Swimming out
Not
deep
to make you jealous.
in this hype train.
But the water is nice and cold.
Is it really? How cold is cold?
It's ice.
Level 2 complete.
This is ice. It
Ice?
feels like ice.
Really, that cold?
Yeah, you'll be surprised.
That's why no one's swimming.
Yeah.
The water is so clear. I'm really shocked with the rocks. You have a lot of rocks in the water there.
This is the part of the beach where there's a bunch of rocks. But usually, like there, over there, that beach. And that section of the beach is all just sand.
All sand. Okay, so just this section is rocky.
Yeah.
And do you... So, you said there's no sharks right now. When
It's
are there
very rare to see
sharks?
a shark come close. It's close to never.
Never say never. That's what they all say. Red flip-flops, we saw your
Close to never.
slides. Never say never. We saw your slides. Your slides, yep. Why are great and...
Today's quite nice. Nice and warm today.
Nice and warm. Broomall, been chugging along. Sweetie, you've been chugging along, Broomall. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted.
And you
Broomall,
remember
427.
when I was joined on Tuesday, yeah? Remember the location I told you to check out? This is one of them. The waves are a bit boiling today. That's gonna be
Oh yeah! Get them!
fuck my music.
Okay!
Emotional damage.
Oh, via emotional damage. Gundam, thank you for the 10 gifted Gundam. I appreciate that. And Lee Grady, welcome in, Grady. Welcome in. So I am wearing a lovely hat to be tipped, but since it is, I tip my hat to you, Brumal. I tip my hat, sir. Thank you so much, Brumal! Level 8 hype train! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Thank you so much. I just sat on something. Thank you so Thank you, Brumal! I appreciate that. It's gonna be, I guess next time I stream, that song will be gone. Because I have that just for Halloween. The Thriller, the MJ Thriller song for the 20 gifted. Excuse me. Oh, there's some flowers in the tree, like big red flowers. Those look beautiful. Right behind you. In a tree there. And Grady, how about I put on a different hat for you? Since, that's what the... Excuse me. So hat... Grady, which one? 1 or 2? You like 2? Oh, DJ, we lost him. DJ Kicks, come back to us. He's coming back, I think. There you
sorry.
are. That's okay, 2. Alright, let's put this hat on and see. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I put it on for a few minutes at least. What do you think about this? I look like a Poindexter. Oh, World Destroyer!
I also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
Oh! Backwards! Oh! Let's be a rebel! Let's be an absolute rebel. I feel like, oh my god, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air almost. If anyone knows, they know. I feel like this is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I gotta take my hat and go like this. Like that. For the real Fresh Prince of Bel-Air look. That. What do you think? Right? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's hard to put on my headphones with that look though. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. But you know what I'm talking about. Apollo! Greetings and welcome, Apollo! Welcome in, Apollo.
There's a walk around out of here, not next to the beach.
So, like, DJ Kicks, I want to know. We all want to know. How often do you get to go walking around the beautiful parks like this in the Sydney area? Is this, like, just a regular Sunday stroll for you? Or what?
Well, fun fact, I was supposed to go to work tonight, but I didn't. So I decided to come down to the beach.
Oh!
It's a
I
Monday,
think that's
so
great.
it doesn't really much happen because I work for long hours and I'm too tired to do anything else.
So, I would definitely do that too. If I didn't go into work, big W to go down to the beach on a beautiful day. It's a bright, sunny, warm day. It's gorgeous. Not staying, just passing by before bed. That's okay. I appreciate the pass by. Apollo 62, Mr. VIP with a lovely founder's badge. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's late for you, Apollo. Yeah?
I have a little beach thing that I was
Gee Willikers, Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5 Shweebo
Beady, Gertie, girly. Thank you for the 5, girl. Thank you for the 5. Oh my goodness. Oh, Oli! Oh, hello, Oli. I was speaking to you earlier. I hope you're well. Oli. Oli Ja. 23. I hope you're well. I love hype trains. So do I. They get me hyped. They get me in a good mood. I'm feeling like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with the bow tie, with the purple jacket. I just need to put it inside out. I got the backwards hat on. I'm feeling like a rebel without a cause. Thank you so much for everyone who participated in the hype train, and a special thank you to Brumal427 for being that hype train conductor. But thank you so much to Gertie Gurley, to Gundam, to who else participated in that hype train? Guys, we basically completed level 7 of the hype train. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are wonderful. Yeah. So tell me, where are you headed to now? Are you gonna go get a little drink or a snack or something?
Nah, I'm gonna take you to this other place first, then get a drink.
This is great. I have to say, DJ, I really appreciate this IRL stream. Especially, look, there's a new building coming up right there. There's some new development happening in Sydney.
This is Cronulla. This is South Sydney.
South Sydney, Cronulla. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent. Born and raised on the moose is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. When a couple of friendly Canadians came out of the school. There you go. That's the Canadian Fresh Prince of Toronto. West Side.
You have a little shopping line here, and I'm about to show you now.
Ooh, I would love to see it. This is a killer date. This actually is. Imagine. So DJ, if you were to take a girl on a date, is this where you would take her?
No.
No? This... Why not?
There's a bit more better places to take her than here.
Saturn. That would be so fun. So why don't we go to a thrift store, DJ? Do you know any thrift stores close by?
No.
No? Okay, well, I think you are right, Saturn. Thanks for remembering that, pulling that out from the back of your memory there. I just look at the outside here. Look at the weather. This looks gorgeous.
That building there, the big building, that's the train station right there.
Oh, the train station. Interesting. Nice. It looks very tropical and beautiful here, I have to say. But yeah, I remember a date. Well, I went on an eChat with someone a long time ago. And I was like, okay, if you were to take me on a first date, where would you take me? He said, well, I would go to the thrift store with you. And we would pick out the most ridiculous outfits. We would have to pick out clothing for each other to wear. And I would pick out the most ridiculous outfit for you. And you would have to put it on, and myself the same. And then we would continue our adventure wearing these ridiculous outfits that we just bought from the thrift store. And I thought that was the funniest thing. And I was like, that's a great idea. So, Brumal, I'm trying to plan a date for Wednesday. Oh, really, Brumal? Well, good luck. I'm glad. Safi, what? Wait, there's somewhere better than this? Safi, I couldn't believe it myself, Safi. Could not believe it myself. So. And where are you thinking of taking your date, Brumal, on Wednesday? Thinks big when he goes on a train.
We're not going on the train.
No? Okay. Brumal says, I don't know, something not on the internet. Okay, not on the internet. No, Saturn. It wasn't Ninja. It wasn't Graphite Ninja. No. It was another Asian guy, though. I forget his name.
Well, I am alone, and I want to tell you guys something about this place.
Okay.
This is
Sounds great.
Years ago. This is probably under 04, 05 year. There was a riot in this place.
There was a riot in that place?
Yeah.
Why? What was the
I think
riot
like-
over?
When I was on the beach, one of the stands there for lifeguards apparently got assaulted by a Lebanese person, and that kind of sparked an entire riot. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Just because a lifeguard got assaulted by a Lebanese person? Interesting. Look both ways before you cross the street. World Destroyer, so where would you take her? I would take my date to explore bush and wilderness. You want to explore her bush, World Destroyer. Don't lie. Still waiting to hear back. Going to this woman's neck of the woods, but I don't know the area, so I'm letting her decide the place. Okay, that's a good call, actually. If you're not familiar with the area, she probably knows better, Brumal, so that's a good call. That's thoughtful of you, Brumal. You're hilarious and so kind. I'm sure she will have a blast. I think so too, Gertie Girly. I think Brumal will be just fine. So, I remember now, Anne. It was someone different. He was Asian as well. But I can't remember his name off the top of his head. He was a one and done. But it was a great date. I liked that date with him. And hang in there, DJ Kicks. Never look back. I'm excited. She seems so nice. Oh, good. I'm glad, Bruno. Somehow
We're
DJ
gonna be
Kicks
going
got muted.
About here.
Oh, I didn't mute him.
We're here.
Hmm?
On this beach here. This is the station. It's right here. I'm going to be taking you guys down to around here.
Oh, wait. Okay, show us this map one more time. Okay, where are we now? We're here. We are here. Okay. And you're taking us where? Okay. All right. Okay. We can do that. Let's do it. I wonder why he got muted, Saturn, and I think that happened with the last guest too. I didn't mute them. I don't know why it's getting muted randomly. I'm taking notes. That's right, Gertie Girly. Good job. Me too. I think it's a glitch with the stream together. I think so too. I think our last guest got muted as well. So we have to keep our eyes peeled then. Saturn, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Sure that they don't get muted. He did get quiet. Thanks for noticing, Saturn. Because I noticed he got quiet, but I didn't know why.
I'm staying as quiet as possible so you guys can feel like you're here with me.
Oh, that's very sweet. No, we realized that you got muted for some reason, and we figured it out, though. Saturn Tour figured it out, and he unmuted you. It's a glitch with the stream together feature. I think it's so new. But this is so fun. DJ Kicks, thank you so much for taking us around southern Sydney in Cornella. And
Crow?
I've never...
It's Cronulla.
Cornella.
Cornulla.
Cornella.
Cronulla.
Cornella.
Ah.
Good enough.
Alright, you'll get used to this thing.
Cornella.
This is all
Cronulla.
the buildings for the station here.
Mhm.
Every station is in here pretty much has like a little buildings for the staff to sit and eat and stuff.
Oh. DJ, the
Getting
tourist
quite hot now.
ambassador. It looks hot there, yeah. And this is just spring for you.
It's only like 26, 27 degrees here and I'm sweating.
That's okay, don't worry. 27 is hot out there. I hope you have a bottle of water too. Keep hydrated.
No. I want to hydrate with a schooner of beer.
With a nice beer? Yeah, I feel you on that. Cheers, chat. Guys, we are so lucky and so privileged to have... no one has ever taken me on an IRL stream. This is the first. so you know, DJ Kicks, and I appreciate that. This is
There
the
you go.
first. No one else has taken me on an
Fucking
IRL
Disney as
date
well.
like this.
Date? What?
A chat, an IRL chat, like an e-date, e-chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an interview, an IRL meeting.
As you can see, this sign it says alcohol-free zone, so you can't touch alcohol in these beaches at all.
Are you, wait, so regularly you can drink outside?
No, you can't.
No,
The
never.
majority of places are alcohol-free zones, which is funny because you can only drink inside of the pub itself.
Right, okay, that's the same as Canada. Same thing. So, but recently,
Where I
this
prefer to
summer...
go.
Yeah.
Okay?
This summer, they've been doing a test in Toronto with a certain amount of parks in the city of Toronto where you can drink responsibly in the park. But it's only certain parks, and it was just a little test they were doing there. So, but
This water
normally
here
you're not
has a
allowed to
bunch of
drink
boats
in
being
public.
parked and stuff, but the water's a lot more calmer down here, which is why I prefer to come here and go for swims.
And you can actually go for a swim in. But isn't the water cold?
I mean, if you're on a hot day like this, you'd want some of the cold.
That's true. To cool down a bit. That's a good point.
And on top of that, I'm used to the cold, so I'll actually enjoy it.
I remember you saying that you worked in like +5 degree. It's like 3 to 5 degree temperatures that you work in, and you wear shorts.
Yeah. I also work in a freezer that I'm talking
Right.
Celsius speaking, which is
Yeah.
between -18 and -25. It sits between that. And I walk up in shorts and just a plain old cotton jacket.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I'm Canadian, and that's crazy. Oh, that's nice. You always want a frosty beer at a picnic. That's right, you do. Pretty trees with the beach to the side. There's a lot of people out here having a great old time, and I love this. Like, that little kid just went swimming. He has his towel on. Look at these people. They're all swimming, having a good time. So there are people swimming here. There was no one swimming at that other beach.
There is, but like I just only showed you like 2% of the fucking beach, if I'm being honest with you.
Who is watching over if people are being responsible or not while drinking? World Destroyer, well, if there's any open alcohol bottles, there are like patrol people that will write tickets, or police. You'll get a ticket for public intoxication or an open liquor bottle. So you have to be mindful of it. Yeah. You have to be discreet. But with those like handful of maybe half a dozen parks, half a dozen to maybe like 10 parks in Toronto, this summer they did a test. So it's just like a little test thing to try drinking responsibly in those parks. Like there's this one park called Trinity Bellwoods Park, and Trinity Bellwoods, everyone used to always drink in Trinity Bellwoods, so I guess they're like, hey, let's test this park and have people drink responsibly in it. So I thought that was pretty cool. I hope so too, Saturn. I don't know. I have to be honest, this summer I didn't go to any of those parks or drink in any of the parks. But because we're in Canada, we can drink THC. Like, THC drinks and smoke weed. And you can do that anywhere. So it's not prohibited. So you can carry around a THC beverage everywhere with you as long as you're not driving. Or you could smoke marijuana joint or whatever, wherever, as long as you're not driving as well. So that's allowed wherever you go. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, pretty park, Trinity Bellwoods. Googled it real quick. But Gertie, it's kind of a rough park. There's some homeless people that live around, and there's some shelters around that park. So there's a lot of like drug users and homelessness happen in that park, and it's an interesting park, but people love to hang out there, have picnics on the weekend, and it's a mixed bag over there. Definitely a mixed bag. I'm moving to Canada. Seems like a dope place. Ah, nice, World Destroyer. It's pretty cool. First time chatter. Hey, yo! King! Abco, greetings and welcome, King. I hope you're well. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, but it's okay, Gertie Girly. It's still pretty good. It's still... It's alright. It's okay. Oh, so is this still the ocean?
It's connected somewhere, just don't know where.
Yeah, so it's salt water.
It's still salt water, that's for sure.
So you got your slides there.
Yeah, I took them off.
Nice. We're going for a swim, Schweeties.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That seems like a dope place. Oh, I get your joke now, World Destroyer. I get your joke. It's punny. Punny one. We want to see a manta ray. We want to see... I want to see... something big. Isn't it odd that drinking attracts the wrong kind of behavior in public areas? Whereas smokers just want to chill. I agree.
You guys can have a view at me for a second.
No problem. I'm not complaining.
I've got to put my stuff that's in my pocket in my bag so I don't break them.
That's smart. That's very smart, DJ. This isn't your first rodeo.
No.
I'd like to see you. Can you write hot and streamy in the sand? Just to leave my mark. I really want to leave my mark.
You can't, because like the water will come up and just clean it off anyway.
Oh, I see. The water, there's no dry sand. I see. Okay, we tried, Gertie Girly. I wanted to leave my mark. Leave my mark in Australia. We'll get there one day, girl. We'll get there. I promise we will. One day. Cheers. Thanks for joining me, guys.
Oh, this water, and you're missing out on how nice this water is.
It's probably so refreshing.
This one's not that cold as one other beach, but it's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Probably because it's shallow.
Yeah. This whole section here is a bit shallow. It's low tide a bit.
It's low tide right now, yeah.
Like
good news for you. Greetings and welcome. Good news.
Look how clear the water is.
So clear. Unbelievably clear. That's true, Scorpion. I have music playing in the background with the birds chirping. So it's perfect for the location. The birds are chirping, sunny, bright and sunny out. It's paradise.
I should have brought my bug down here.
You should have brought your bug. So are there any little critters in the shallow water? And you see any little bugs?
Yeah, there's bugs over there.
Bugs? What kind?
You must like an odd little fish or something come up, otherwise usually just water.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like a bunch of little small fish there, just swimming, about it.
World Destroyer, I'm drinking my most favorite beer in the whole wide world. It's called Duchess de Bourgogne. It's a Belgian sour beer. It's a strong beer. It's a 6.2% ABV. Belgian beer. It tastes like sour cherries, sour plum juice, and it's aged in an oak barrel for 18 months. So it's very smooth.
Oh, you like smooth beer, Anne?
Yes, I do.
You're gonna like Australian beer. It's not sour, but it's like a really smooth beer. Which is what you saw me drinking on the Tuesday.
That's right. Doesn't it taste like prune juice? But Saturday, I love prunes. I love prunes. I must be old. because I love prunes. It kind of does taste like sour prune juice, like sour cherry plum juice.
And if you don't mind me
Nice.
asking, how old are you?
I'm in my 30s, DJ Kicks.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa! How old did you think I
I'm only
was?
20. Not
that's
gonna lie, I
okay.
thought like 27.
You're only 20 right now? 20 years old?
Yep.
That's okay. That's great. I think 20 is a good age. I'm forever
Not in
21, you
Australia.
know? I'm forever 21, DJ Kicks, so really, I'm only a year older than you.
You don't want to say that when you're in Australia. You'd be like, I wish I was 16 again.
Ah. Well, what's the legal drinking age in Australia? Is it 18?
Everything is 18 and above.
So I
Only when you-
wouldn't want to
only
be
your license.
16. I would want to be 18 at least in Australia.
But the thing is, hear me out, right? And
Mhm.
why be 18 when you're really forced to work a full-time job, at least 8 hours per fucking day, kill yourself, and by the time you get home, you got no energy to do absolutely anything.
That's true. That's true. Good point. So these houses here on the like, are these private homes? These
Yep.
are probably worth a pretty penny, aren't they?
Last time I checked, they were worth at least, like the shit ones are worth like 1.5 mil Australian dollars to buy.
Australian
But then the
dollar.
more better ones, but the more premium, like the white one over there, could be worth like 5 to 10 million right there.
Oh wow. I know in Sydney there's like a row of beautiful homes on the water, like that are like gorgeous. I don't know where
wouldn't
the
wanna live
area
here,
is
that's
though.
for sure. One reason being is because I love my cars a bit too much, and living next to saltwater just rots your cars out, and no thank you.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Are those black specks fish? DJ Kicks?
Where? In the water or out here?
Out there is probably just oh, he passed them already. Well, there's someone sunbathing there.
Yeah, usual thing here.
Mm-hmm. Now you can put her name in the sand. Okay, DJ Kicks, I want to leave my mark in Australia. Can we write hot
Then you can come
underscore
here.
and underscore streamy? Please.
I just want animals here.
Yeah, alright, Anne was here. Even better. Even better.
I just find a good spot where I know it's not gonna be washed away.
Right, Anne was here with a big heart around it.
I'll put you inside the heart so they know it's you.
That's it. That's it. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Hello from down under. I hear
We've
them.
got still a bit more to go. I think so.
This is so fun, and I have like this nice music playing in the background. It's wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I get to chill here on the sand with nice cold water and it's beautiful.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. DJ Kicks, thank you so much for taking us around South Sydney again. Hello, Kitty Poot. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Kitty. Welcome in. Hello, Kitty. I hope you're well. You are in for a treat, Hello, Kitty. We have DJ Kicks in southern Sydney, Australia, taking us around. Anne's Aussie accent has me in stitches. Right, Safi?
There you go.
So, Anne! Oh, put a lovely heart around it. That's beautiful penmanship. We love this. Heart.
Give me a second.
Heart.
Oh,
This should be good.
it will be. Me. My hand. That's also possible.
Okay. Are Are you ready for this, chat? We need to document. This is good. Okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. This is so fun. Anne is leaving her mark in Australia. Down under.
I am doing it for you.
Oh, I'm living vicariously through you. Don't you understand, DJ? This is amazing.
There you go.
Oh, this is wonderful. I love the little slides there. Oh my god. Fabulous. Thank you so much, DJ Kicks. Good job. That's beautiful. This with the slides there too. It's paradise. It's heaven. It is heaven. What is this big thing? What's that?
It's
What
a
is
tank
that?
of some sort.
A tank.
You go down somewhere in the ground.
Gee Willikers! Willikers of the G! Thanks for the 5, Schweedy Bobby!
Be our first type, so.
Bravo! Gertie Girly says thank you too. We all love that. We all love that. We're leaving our mark in Australia. I've never been, but I feel a little bit closer to that place now. I do feel a little closer, so that's wonderful.
I was gonna go past it. It's fucking be like, who's Ed?
This is so cute. I see you carrying your slides here. You're just walking barefoot along the beach in Australia, like any other day, like nothing. Like I'm in a landlocked part of Canada, right? Like I'm not by the ocean. So for me, like this is just paradise. It's just not possible. Ah, so
Where I live, and I don't have just another to choose from a beach. I've got like heaps of beaches to choose from, but I choose one down here.
this is
There's
so
beaches up in
cool.
North Sydney, Bondi, Brighton. And
You
yeah,
have beaches
Cronulla and
galore.
Summers.
That's amazing. You are so privileged and so lucky to have that. Sync mode. Greetings and welcome, Sync. Welcome in, Sync. That is seriously the best pick. Oh, nice, Saturn. This is wonderful. I'm so happy. Today, guys, we went on an adventure. We went on an adventure, sweeties. Wonderful. Adds the vibes with the slides. Right, exactly. That's how I feel too. We did. Indeed we did, guys. We started off in the
And
city.
fun
We
fact.
walked around. We went through the first
The city?
park. Yes?
No, I was not on the beach, but I was gonna say, even as much as I kind of get pissed off the amount of work I have, at least when I'm off, I get this beautiful scenery.
This is so nice. And is that the harbor across the street on the other side of the water there? I see a lot of boats lined up.
Yeah, this is like a loading dock for boats and stuff.
I feel like so many people have boats in Australia.
And you'll be surprised. This is probably all the boats you'll see in your life in here.
Oh, really? Banny1717, thanks for the follow, Banny.
There's a little
Oh.
park there if you wanna chill out.
Uh-huh. You call me Ashik. Greetings and welcome, Ashik. Welcome in, welcome in. Bianco Verde. Hello. Hello, Bianco Verde. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Bianco. Let me put on my good news for you, by the way. I have some good news with me that I wanted to share. Who wants to hear it? We all do
That's
good
right.
news for you. What is it, good news? We're excited. What's the good news? Oh man, all these subscribers and followers, so awesome. Gertie Girly, we are building a community here. We are building, if you build it, they will come. It's called Field of Dreams. It's Field of Dreams. I just visited Canada 2 months ago for the first time. Oh really? How did you like it, Ashik? I hope you liked it. I'm from... Oh, you visited Toronto? That's wonderful. That's right, Gertie Girly. If you build it, they will come. And that's precisely what we're doing here. We are building an amazing community with great community members like yourself, Gertie Girly, like with great mods like Saturn Tour, Becca, Banhammer J, Lexi on Fire. Great community members like DJ Kicks that are taking us out on a lovely IRL stream around Sydney. He played hooky at work today. He called in, didn't go to work, instead he went to the beach. Tough job. It's a tough life out there, but somebody's gotta do it. Your mods are the best. They really are, Gertie Girly, they really are. Vantage Point Sean, hello Vantage Point, a local Torontonian. I hope you're well, Vantage Point. Hope you had a great Halloween weekend, Vantage Point. Oh, Ashik, it was fun. I did a few streams there. In Toronto? Oh, no way. Are you a streamer? That's awesome. Wonderful. I'm glad that you had a good time here in Toronto. Gertie Girly. Oh, nice. I hope to visit my friend in spring there. Ooh, nice, Gertie Girly. Let me know if you come in the spring. We'll try to arrange something. We'll try to line something up. Good news for you. All right, here's the good news. One day, we will have to give an account for our life and what we would deserve for our evil, lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts. Plus, it's hell. But on the cross, Jesus took the punishment we all deserved, then rose again to save us from hell and offers us forgiveness and a hope that goes beyond this earth. Good news for you? Namaste. I say namaste to you, good sir. Namaste. That's awesome. Yeah. You played hooky to chat with you, right, Gertie Girly? I take that as a big W, chat, a huge W.
And
yeah.
let me tell you something.
Okay.
If you're gonna come down here,
yeah,
make sure you put a buttload of sunscreen on, and don't walk around the concrete barefoot unless you want to disintegrate
burn your feet. I see.
No, you won't burn them. You'll disintegrate them. All right.
Disintegrate them. I believe that. And I would need to wear a lot of sunscreen. Absolutely.
I'm not wearing any sunscreen, and I'm not gonna walk on the concrete barefoot. So don't do what I just did. What I'm gonna do.
I wouldn't. I'm not prepared. I think you're acclimated to the Aussie weather.
Yep. This is right now. It's fine because like 27. The sun's beaming a bit. I'm used to this stuff. Mm-hmm. I can walk barefoot on this hot ass concrete. Just fine.
Right. Gertie, you better! You better, girl! You better! It will be fun. It'll be fun for sure. I eat a lot of food. Aha! Big W, big W. I welcome all help. Bianco Verde. I like the bow tie. It suits you. You like that, Bianco? Oh, by the way, I need to change my hat. Gertie has big W vibes. She does, Hello Kitty Poots. She does have big W vibes. For sure, Hello Kitty. But you're pretty awesome too, Hello Kitty. I love females in the chat just to help even it out. Give it a little bit of estrogen, a little positive female supporting other females supporting other female type of vibes, you know? I think that's always good. It helps balance things out. So, it's always a good thing. Earth, the perfect tilt to allow unique seasons in different hemispheres. It does, I guess that's it. Earth has the perfect tilt for different seasons. For unique seasons in different hemispheres. I love myself personally having 4 seasons. I know certain countries don't have 4 seasons, right? Some places just have wet and dry season. That's all they have.
Let me tell you something, Anne. In Australia, there's only 4 weathers. Hot and sunny, hot and rainy, cold and sunny, or cold and rainy. No different. Say like one of those 4.
So you don't have 4 seasons in Australia?
You don't can't really predict it because summer can be like stupidly hot for like a whole month and you start pouring down raisins after 2 months. Like, fucking really. Then winter could be all sunshine and rainbows and it'll be like 10 degrees. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck?
I see. Ah, okay.
But
Girl
also be
power.
prepared when you come here. The best time to come, especially for someone who's not climaxed to the Australian weather, is springtime.
Oh, good to know. So come in the spring, you recommend.
Yeah, because the summer can get really, really, really hot, and if you're not used to the heat, you could legitimately have a heat stroke and stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not really used to extreme temperatures. Like I'm used to the cold. Not really. I
The
hate the
cold, you'll
cold.
find it cold.
Hmm.
If you come in winter, next thing is a place called the Blue Mountains. You can go skiing and stuff if it snows. Usually does.
Hmm. I thought he was calling all seasons starting with hot and X. Hmm. I mean, you suit her. Aw, that's nice, Bianco Verde. I wonder how many miles, kilometers DJ Kicks has walked. So wait, do you walk kilometers over there? Or miles?
Everything is metric. Everything is metric down here.
Oh, perfect. So it's kilometers.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, how many kilometers do you think you've walked so far? Maybe what, 8 kilometers?
12, roughly.
4. Okay. That's
12.
12?
12. I was
12?
looking before I joined the stream.
Oh my goodness, chat. He's been walking 12K. That's crazy, because that's true. You were waiting as I was speaking to my last guest, Game Time Official. Yeah. So you were probably walking around at that point. It is a good workout. 12K. That's like a 12K run. That's like a half marathon. Jeez.
And for any males out there,
yeah,
don't shave, please. If you're coming down here in the summer.
Sorry, say that again?
For any males out there, who tend to shave, don't shave any part of your body if you're coming down here.
Oh, for chafing.
The summer, it's not really for chafing, just to help you protect your skin.
Oh, from the sun.
Yeah.
I see.
Like right now, I have no sunscreen, just a bunch of hair on me, and I'm not getting burnt.
The sun probably does help a little. But you are originally Macedonian, correct? So I feel like you have olive skin complexion. So like...
This is my natural skin color.
Mm-hmm. And do you tan easily?
All I need is 2 minutes in the sun, and I go from like as white as this vein to my natural color.
Really? Okay.
And the more the sun hits me, the more reddish orange I become.
Ah, wonderful. That's cool. I wish I was that lucky. I just freckle.
That sucks.
Yeah, I just freckle. So, post a pic. That's it. Pick or it didn't happen, Gertie Girly. Saturn, we'd love to see your fresh, clean shave. That's right. We'd like to see your close shave. Exactly, Gertie Girly. Exactly. So.
Also, Anne, you know why I'm growing the mullet?
I remember you are growing a mullet. Yes.
You know, there's 2 reasons why I'm growing a mullet.
What are those 2 reasons? We would love to know.
One of the things because I like the mullet, and second is to protect my neck, the back of my neck.
From the sun for the summer?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, number 1, he says because he likes mullet, but I think he forgot to say for the ladies. Number 1 is for the ladies. First time chatter. Help. Need advice. I kissed my old babysitter at a bar, and now I want to marry her, but she's already married. Jim Epcot, you are in quite the pickle now, sir. Don't know. What can we do, chat? First time chatter, Jim Epcot. How can we help him out here? Almost forgot about the mullet. Hello, Kitty! How could you forget about the mullet? It looks great on him. I hear a lot of birds in the background. Grady, it's my music. I'm playing music. It sounds like birds. But I think it suits it very beautifully. What do you think, Grady? Should I change the music? Quite the pickle indeed. Hey, it's pretty amazing for my whole, I love pickle foods. Okay. Jim Epcot is in quite the pickle. Quite the pickle indeed. So.
And that's where I from down here. Next time around, if it's a episode like this, I'll take the tour around the city for you.
Oh, that would be so fun. What an honor. We would love it. We would love it. Let me know too, DJ Kicks, if you want to reach out to me on Discord or on Instagram, just to give me a heads up.
I use Discord.
Yeah, okay, Discord. Just give me a heads up too, and that way I will make sure that I slot you in first, and that there's no waiting or anything like that. Especially when you have your phone on location. I know there's only a certain battery life that you have, right? You only have limited time with the battery, so.
Also have a battery in here. So,
oh, then you're prepared. You're good. You are good then. Okay, DJ Kicks. Cool. Good night, Bianco Verde. Have a good night. Although I have not had enough seeing you, this promising face. It has been a long time since I saw your stream. I have to wake up early in the morning. Bianco Verde. Buonanotte. Buonanotte, Bianco Verde. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Good night and sweet dreams. That kiss was the best night of my life. Jim Epcot, of your old babysitter, I can only imagine. That's like the stuff fantasies are made of, you know? Pornhub is made of. That's like the stuff Pornhub is made of. And,
hey, Anne.
yeah.
Yeah, I know Sydney enough where I don't really need a GPS to get around here.
Say that again, please?
I know Sydney well enough to not use GPS to get around the place.
Oh, the whole city of Sydney. You know it well enough to get around without GPS.
Yep.
Ah. That's amazing.
To put perspective of how giant Sydney is, to go from like Penrith, which is pretty much as far west as you can get in Sydney, down to where I'm now, it'll take about 2 hours.
2 hours to get around Sydney. That's a big city.
Just about, yeah, maybe it might be a bit over, but 2 hours, you will take there.
Beach house style. I'm loving watching these shops. I love to see the little benches and the little parkettes that you have located outside of the shops benches, too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are where the benches and tables are. Those are usually cafes.
Ah, beautiful. You guys, wait. You drive on the left side of the road, don't you?
Yep. Left side of the road, right-hand cars.
Interesting. That's I don't know if I'd be able to drive in Australia.
Well, funny. Last year I went to Europe, back in my home country, right?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there with my grandpa, and I'm like, this feels wrong. Go to the right side of this other car. I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to driving on the right. I'm like, no, this doesn't feel, it feels off. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So pretty much the whole month I was there, I was having anxiety because I couldn't get used to the driver being on the left. So you're not on your own.
Ah. Wait, say that again. The whole month you were where?
On my trip.
And when you went back?
When I went to Nassau last year, I was there for a month.
Yes.
And I was having anxiety just because the driver was on the left side of the car.
Right. The driver's seat is on the left side, and you're used to having the driver's seat on the right. Yeah.
Yes, I even drive as well.
Hmm. But it is kind of scary because even when you're crossing the road, chat. You know how like if we drive on the right side of the road, we look left and look right before we cross the road.
Other way around. It's legitimately upside down to me.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I'm with my cousin and stuff, and I'd usually walk barefoot because it's not really outside of here. So like, My cousin looks over to me like, how on earth are you walking barefoot? I'm like, easy. Take your shoes off and walk. He's like, can't do that.
You are a fast walker, Gertie. You are right. You are freaking going. You're a fast walker. That's
This is
how
my
he keeps in
natural
shape.
pace.
That's your natural pace. That's fast. I
Yeah.
walk around barefoot too. Oh my goodness. That is a cute ice cream shop with the red and white stripes.
Find just about everything here.
So, like, how expensive would an ice cream be there in Australia with the Australian dollar?
It's a few bucks. It's not too bad.
Now he's gonna
Also-
speed walk to really impress you. Philidor, you're probably right. He's glowing.
You don't want to get caught up there. That's the thing. There's a bottle shop here.
How tall are you, DJ Kicks?
5'8", 173 centimeters.
Oh, he's 5'8", so he's not that tall, Becca. No, we thought you might have really long legs, because we feel like you're fast.
I may not have long legs, but I've got strong legs. That's the difference.
That is the difference, and you're tall enough.
Yeah. I used to train at the gym, right? And before I cut it off, I did 80 kilo squats and 300 kilo leg presses.
Oh my god. You do have strong legs, though.
And once you compare to my body weight, I am really, really strong.
He's fast. Becca says she would have to be jogging beside you to keep up at your pace. I agree. He's like, signs are just going. It's like you're running right now.
I mean, I don't train, no sports, nothing. And if I put myself up against like a mate, which is a soccer player, I am about a second or two slower than him.
Philidor, this is Sydney, Australia. That's where DJ Kicks is doing an IRL eChat with us right now. We are so honored and privileged to see, Sydney on a Sunday or a Monday. I guess it's Monday afternoon for you right now. And Pfizer,
in the afternoon.
4:30 in the afternoon?
12:30.
Oh, 12:30. Nice. Pfizer, greetings and welcome, Pfizer. Lots of beautiful ladies over there. He wants to go.
And be very careful because there's every type of race here, you name it, it's here. We've even got Mustangs, we've got Suzuki Jimnys, we've got Toyotas, Nissan, Fords, Mazdas, you name it, we have it here. I'm also saving up to buy a G81 M32 for myself.
What brand of car is that?
It's a BMW.
Oh, a BMW. It's a three.
A
What is it?
BMW wagon.
A wagon.
G81. Google, quick Google search, you can write BMW G81 M3 Touring.
Oh, because you know what? I think our names of our Beamers are different here. I think they have different names in Europe at least. So they probably have
Maybe
different
they're all
names
the
in
same.
Australia too.
No, they're all the same, just that the G part is the model of the car, then the M3 thing, the M3, then the Touring is just saying it's a Touring edition vehicle.
Ah, I see. So you want a GM3?
G81
G81?
M3 Touring.
M3 Touring.
Yep.
Oh, okay. G81 M3 Touring. I'm going to put it up right now. M3 Touring. And so Touring is a wagon. That's the Touring wagon. Alright, let's take a peek. Oh, that's nice. You're saving up for that? That's beautiful. What color would you get?
I'm gonna get in like that wine red color.
Ooh, wine red. Good pick. Good pick.
And the seat coloring on the inside is gonna be like that red and black. On top of that, I want to get the carbon fiber package, and altogether that would cost me around 220,000 Australian dollars.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's gonna be worth it.
It will for sure.
I'll be the only person in Sydney that'll be driving a wagon van.
Oh really? They're rare there, huh?
Really, seeing wagons is a very
Very rare.
uncommon sight.
It is, yeah.
You might
Philodor,
see if you see a wagon, it usually is a Skoda Octavia. One of the most popular wagons here.
Philodor, we are headed to the beach. We've been to 2 beaches already. But that's
This is back
how
to the
it
one that
goes
was-
in
that was
Sydney. Grumpy Caper, hello! Greetings and welcome, Grumpy Caper. Welcome in, Grumpy. You are in for a treat. We are chatting with DJ Kicks, who is taking us for a little tour around Sydney, Australia right now. It's fun. So, happy you're here. We are, Gertie. We're happy to have Feister here. He's a nice guy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Can't even see it, but I'm gonna show you the time. The watch is too dim.
12, almost 12:30. 12:25. Yeah, it's 9:25 p.m. here. It's 12:25 p.m. the next day for you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm like 17 hours, is it?
No, not maybe 17. Yeah, maybe 17 hours. Crazy. In the future, chat. We're talking to the future. We're talking to 17 hours in the future right now. Actually, it might be more because I've got people who are tuning in from the from the West Coast, and they're 3 hours behind me.
Oh,
So they're like
that's not bad. Pretty much.
like 20 hours into the past. Like you're 20 hours in the future for some people. So that's crazy. Yeah. It is fun, Grumpy Caper. Einstein spent a lot of time trying to figure out what time it is. Huh, yeah. Ask DJ if he can...
some number.
Can you try to get stung by a jellyfish and pee on it?
No, doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Hello Kitty's a West Coaster. Yay, West Coaster Hello Kitty. Nice, perfect. I prefer the
To
spider
make it
monkey.
even worse, man,
Uh-huh.
if you think I'm ahead, that much ahead of you, New Zealand is about, I think it's an hour or 2 ahead of me.
Oh, wow.
And I'm pretty much one of the closest cities to New Zealand, in Australia.
They are far then. They're far from you if that's a couple hour time difference.
It takes about an hour or 2 to get to New Zealand from Sydney.
An hour or 2 flight.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Tasmania?
No,
Would you ever want to go?
no.
Why?
What's the use? They're gonna have Sydney stuff, but worse quality.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like the nature would be cool there in Tasmania.
I've seen it and stuff. And what they do I think it's every year or every second year, they bottle up the air from say this year, and in the future, say like 100 or 200 years later, they compare the difference.
Feister, I asked that question because Philodor_D asked it in the chat. I didn't ask it for me, Feister. Another viewer in the chat asked that question.
I've been to Melbourne before, and
Yes.
it's not any better than Sydney. It's worse, in my opinion.
It's worse than Sydney. Melbourne is worse than Sydney?
That's in my opinion.
Why?
It's because of the way the layout of the central business district, the CBD, which is the city part, like the Crown and all that stuff, and the Sydney Harbour Bridge, that's considered the CBD, the central business district. And the way that they've laid it out is so confusing and headache creating layout. I don't want to go back.
I see. That's okay.
Not like Sydney. Sydney isn't built the best, if I'm being honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
The CBD is just very tight and congested and just pain in the ass to drive around in.
Yeah, it's too confusing, is what you mean, right? It's just not worth.
It's not confusing. It's not confusing. It's just a pain in the ass. There's that many people driving through it. Trucks, cars, bikes, and everything. Just you're better off walking around until you get there faster or catching a train.
I see. I see.
And if it's a hot day
Cat!
like this,
Yeah.
for myself, I don't drive my car. I catch a train because I know there's going to be like hardly any parking. If there is, I'm going to park so far away.
That's it. Vitamins! Down the hatch, chat. Greetings and welcome, Grey Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. I tip my hat to you. I am the Mad Hatter. Willy Wonka, Mad Hatter today. Halloween. So, and Gertie Girly, you guessed it. I have my cocktail of vitamins. Forever 21.
You,
Pardon?
look at the view.
Oh my god. Look at the waves rolling. Is someone surfing or swimming out there?
There's there because it's a bit of a shifty water, so there's someone up there somewhere surfing.
I see that. I see someone surfing right there. Because it's way too far out to be swimming.
No, because right now, as you can see, the waves are a bit more violent. The safety guys, whatever you call them, have set up life posts, and you have to swim in between the life posts.
Oh, the lifeguards set that up.
Yeah. That's why some of us are like, seems like there's no one here.
Okay. Type at you all later. Feister, I'll see you later, Feister. Thanks for stopping by. I'll check you later, Feister. I would spend all day there. You would? This view is spectacular. It's water. As far as the eye can see.
Have I made you guys jealous or something?
A little bit, DJ Kicks. Becca loves the beach. Cheers, chat. Thanks for joining us, and a special thank you to DJ Kicks for bringing us on a beautiful tour. I think this is the third beach he's taken us to today on this stream.
No, same one. It's just that I went down that way to show you first. I'm just coming up.
Oh, and we're coming back the other way. Okay, so we went to 2 beaches then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you remember how I told you the place called Miranda Street that I told you to suss out? That is 3 suburbs from here. The 3rd suburb over from here.
Grey Cat, I have some emergency in my Nalgene. If this suffices.
I've had an argument with my parents in the past. Australia is better than Macedonia. I've had him going to arguments like, what does Macedonia got to offer that Sydney doesn't? They're like, oh, but you get to go coffee every day. I'm like, there's like 15 coffee shops in every fucking suburb that you can go to. And you're going to tell me you don't have any coffee shops? It's like, oh, but you know, the people. I'm like, what's wrong with the people here? It's like, they're asking me, why is Sydney better than Macedonia? I'm like, beaches, pubs, beer, food.
Yeah. Food. Macedonian food is probably delicious though.
But the reason why I mentioned food over anything else is that the quality of the food that we get in Australia is heavily regulated, heavily under eye, that I think pretty much close to perfect.
I see. Grumpy, thank you for the lurk and the listen. Grumpy Caper, my fellow Canadian streamer. I appreciate you. Grey Cat, I sometimes take some of those. Grey, what type of vitamins and supplements do you take out of curiosity? I take a multivitamin, vitamin D, vitamin E, fish oil, vitamin C, calcium, iron, and I take grapeseed extract and reversatol. Oh, and a turmeric for my joints. I take turmeric as well. It really helps with the inflammation. And I hear a little boy knocking or scratching, pawing at my door. So give me a second. Schweeties. Cute headband as well. It's my hat. I tip my hat to you, Grey Cat. Somebody knocking away at my door? There was a Mr. Vegas! Hi! Hello! Hello, did you miss me? A lot or a little bit? I think a lot, chat. I think a lot. Doggo! He's here and he's a sweetie! Hi! You happy? You are. Oh! Mr. Vegas is here!
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas, yes! Oh! Cronella, Esplanade, surf culture. I knew there was a surfing area. Beautiful. We hit it spot on, chat. There were surfers out there. That was perfect surfing area. He's very happy.
Just a bit further up, and there is a surfing club. So
Sweet.
in some of the schools here and
Yes.
the high schools and stuff, they teach you surfing as a sport.
He hasn't been here the whole stream. It's been years. Gertie, truly. Truly, they have no sense of time. He's turning on my lights over here. It's funny because yesterday I saw Lexi on fire and we left for maybe an hour and we came back and they were both Viva and Vegas were acting like they hadn't seen us like all day, and it had only been like an hour. They're so funny, man. Philidor, can we rizz up some of these hot girls? Oh, I don't know, Philidor. Are you shy, DJ
And-
Kicks? Yes.
I'm not shy, but I've got like 0 sense of time.
You've got 0 sense of you've got no riz?
No, sense of time.
Oh, sense of
you can
time.
be gone for an hour, and it feel like you've been gone for 2 minutes. You've gone for 2.5 years.
Really? You've got no sense of time. Now, see these girls coming up? How about you compliment them on their skirt?
No chance.
No chance. Philidor, no chance.
Hear me out for a second, right?
Okay.
And
Yes.
when you meet me IRL, I am a very shy person IRL.
You're a very what? Short person?
Shy.
Oh, you're
I tend to
shy.
really keep to myself.
I
tend
believe
to,
that.
Like my parents can tell you, my aunts can tell you when there's people around, I tend to just kind of hide or just pull myself out of that situation and sit on my own.
A long walk, eh? Absolutely. I feel like he's walked about 14, maybe 15 kilometers, Grady, already. Maybe 16 kilometers today. Okay, Saturn.
I've got probably enough with the vitamin D from the sun that I don't have to touch the sun for the next 2.5 years.
I believe that. You better have a good dinner tonight. High protein. Build
I'm gonna eat, rest up, and
gains. What do you have planned for lunch or dinner? It's a P. Joe.
have you heard of this friend?
P. Joe.
No, it's a Holden.
It's a what?
Holden.
Holborn? Holborn. Where's that from?
It's Holden. Holden.
Holden. But is it from the UK? Holden.
No, it's an Australian brand.
Oh, it's an Australian brand.
Business Chevy. That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, it's a General Motors partner.
Yep.
I've never heard of
Okay,
them.
how do
I've
you
never
know?
seen them. I've never been to Australia, chat. It looked like a P. Joe, but it's not.
Those cars, the Holdens are your Chevy cars, are made for Australia. That's how to put
Exactly.
it.
So it is a GM partner. You're right, Philidor. You are correct.
But the thing is, was it a few years ago? I think it was 18 or something like that. 18 or 2019. They cut the brand. It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And one of their vehicles, they've got holes in them, they've got the HSVs, which is the sportier version of the brand. And we also have Utes, if you know what those are.
You have what?
Utes.
Muse?
UTE. UTE.
Mute.
Utes.
M-U-T-E.
Ute. UTE.
U-T-E.
Yeah.
Ute.
So we have So we have them around, but surprisingly there's not that many here. And it's like a small car, but like instead of being like a sedan, it looks like a pickup truck.
Okay. Interesting. I've never heard of Ute or Holden. I see a Mr. Vegas, he's eating his foot. It's a tasty foot. It's a very tasty foot. A Ute, U-T-E, is what they call SUVs, I think. That's what he was saying. It's like a truck or a crossover or something.
This would be a SUV like this Tesla here. A Ute would be like that.
As a utility. A Ute as in utility. UTE, short form for utility. I see.
Yeah.
I see, Philidor. That makes sense.
Your pickup trucks, you know what a pickup truck is, yeah? Like the F-150s and stuff. We call them here Utes.
So this Audi is a Ute.
No, SUV.
That's an SUV. Show me
That's
a Ute.
van.
That's a van, yeah. So that was an SUV. That was a van. Yep. Okay.
There should be one around here somewhere.
Oh, there will be. There will be. Okay. Looks like you're into cars.
So.
Do you work on them or race them or just appreciate them? DJ Kit, like, I think you're into cars. Gertie Girly asks, do you work on them, race them, or just appreciate them?
I am more of a fine-tuned myself appreciation type of person.
You're a fine-tuning appreciation person.
Yeah. Like I like to keep my car stock. I like to.
That was a fine piece of something that just walked by. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I'm keeping it subtle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm checking out everything around me. Just not making it obvious.
Just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Just saying there.
That's a Ute.
Oh, it's a truck. It's a pickup. A pickup truck you would call a Ute, a utility vehicle.
Yeah. So
and does it have to have a flatbed in the back for it to be a Ute? Yeah. It's a pickup truck. So you don't say pickup truck.
No, they're Utes.
Okay, so a pickup truck is a Ute.
These. The thing about this is, since I'm above it, you can't really notice, but it's actually the height of a regular car. But just made into like a pickup truck. Type of design.
Oh my god, Becca. That's a fine piece of something right there. Putting that in a quote on end merch. Write it down, sweeties. Write it down.
Did someone keep that?
That one's going down in the history books there. Write it down. I should have a little emote. I'll write it down emote.
Yeah. That's your regular size pickup truck right there.
So, wait, that's a Ute as well, right? Not a pickup truck for you? That's a Ute?
That's a Ute, and that's also a Ute, so I showed you before.
Okay. So, yeah, so what you call Utes, we call pickup trucks.
Pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. So, but like SUV, you call them SUV, sport
SUV.
Utility Vehicle. We call them that as well. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
An SUV is an SUV. A Ute is a Ute.
SUV is an SUV. But a Ute is a Ute. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Like an Australian Ford Falcon Ute.
If you search up on Google FPV F1 Ute, you have the best idea of what I'm on about.
Hello, Kitty Poot! Thank you for the lurk, girl. I'm heading off to play some games. This has been really fun, though. Thank you. Aw, thank you for stopping by, Hello Kitty Poot. Really appreciate it. Girl, I
Jump in
appreciate
the
you.
beach again, so I gotta take it.
Enjoy your games, and I'll see you later. Hello Kitty. Good night, Hello Kitty.
We're jumping on the beach again.
Let's go!
This time we're gonna walk all the way back from on the long side of the beach.
So, is there ever any snakes or spiders or anything in this tall grass?
Spiders
Nothing?
maybe, but snakes no.
Spiders, maybe, yeah, I think maybe.
Not rare.
What
A little
about
bit,
you?
like a
You guys
little
have like
bit.
do you have like wild pigs or something? Boar?
No.
Nothing.
All
Okay.
your wild animals and stuff that you guys are all scared about don't exist in Sydney or Melbourne or major cities like that. So you should be alright. Walking around.
Okay.
So if you have like a bush park within the cities, feel free to walk right through it without any stress.
No, maybe yes. Actually, every animal lives in the tall bushes. Supra, greetings and welcome, Supra. Welcome in, welcome in. It scares me. We're in, Supra. Welcome in. DJ Kix is taking us for quite the treat today. Have you ever walked around Sydney, Australia? Because that's what DJ Kix is doing for us today, taking us around for a lovely tour of Sydney. Multiple beaches. We would just walk through the tall grass, and when I think Australia, tall grass in Australia, I think there could be critters in there in the tall grass, like snakes and spiders, maybe poisonous ones. But he assures us, Supra, that in Sydney you will not find all those scary venomous snakes and spiders in Sydney. So, my Thai guy, greetings and welcome, my Thai guy. Love your hair, Ann.
In
Thank you.
Sydney. The last time I saw seeing like a proper spider, having like a little dead long winged spider that hide in the corner of in the front yard, is maybe about a year now since I've actually seen a spider.
Any
Maybe
spider
female?
or a venomous spider?
Venomous spider I haven't seen one in like years, to say the least.
How many?
I haven't seen any in like over a year.
Any in over a year. And venomous spiders, how long?
Ages.
Ages.
I can't remember.
Okay, and Philidor asked a question that I asked earlier, Philidor. We think, is this water teeming with great white sharks? But he says it's not shark season right now.
It's not the shark season, but the sharks don't lurk around beaches and lurk around in like rivers and stuff.
They lurk around rivers?
Yeah, they're looking for the rivers and stuff. So, but you can't really access them, so you should be fine.
Interesting. I didn't know that, like, sharks go into the rivers.
Yeah, that's where they usually hang out in Australia, the rivers. Or like
That's
at the
brackish
very back of
water,
the
where the salt water and the fresh water meet. And there's a lot of nutrients there, and a lot of fish would live there in the brackish water. And I guess that's where the sharks would congregate, right? That makes sense.
That's the only suggestion I can give you. Just don't go in the water of rivers. Not even with a boat. Just don't,
No river.
Seriously go into the river. Yeah, just don't.
Okay, good. That's some good advice. I won't ever do that. Never. Never ever.
Another good piece of advice is don't think about anything. Just step into Sydney and just enjoy yourself until you leave.
Have you ever been to the outback, the internal part of Australia?
I've been down south, just south of Wollongong. That's out of Sydney. Wollongong is about 45-minute drive from where I am. I've been part of that for about 2 hours with a mate, and we've seen just 2-3 kangaroos and stuff. They just jump around you and just leave and hide. They should be alright.
I see. My Thai guy, so you are correct on that. Tiger sharks, for example, can survive in more fresh water. But yes, you are right. Most sharks are saltwater species. But what I'm talking about is something called brackish water, and this even happens here in Canada. We don't have sharks, like, in the brackish waters here. But we do have whales in the brackish waters. Liam, thank you, WWE, thanks for the follow. So, like, in, like, for example, the St. Lawrence River in Quebec. And St. Lawrence goes from Quebec all the way to New Brunswick and leads out to the Atlantic Ocean. But it is freshwater. And in Quebec, in the St. Lawrence in Quebec, where it is freshwater, where the freshwater meets the Atlantic Ocean, is high nutrition, very nutrient-dense waters. And because of that nutrient-dense waters, a lot of fish will go there to the brackish water, half salt, half fresh. And of course, because there's a lot of fish in that area, these larger whales or sharks or any other predatory type of big fish or that eat little fish will congregate there as well. And that's where you will find a lot of whales, sharks, and things of that nature near the brackish waters, because there's a lot of krill, smaller fish that are living around that area. Brian In and Out, we get some whales by Gasp. Oh, Brian In and Out, are you Canadian? I've been to Gasp. I've been there. Yeah, okay. Exactly, so I've gone whale watching there. I saw some minke whales. I even saw beluga whales, chat. I saw porpoises. And again, chat, this is the St. Lawrence River, and whales were in a river. And how that was possible, because it was a part where it's about to hit the ocean, so it's brackish, half fresh, half saltwater, and yes, a lot of saltwater creatures can live in brackish water. Beluga! Yeah, I saw a pod of belugas in the St. Lawrence River, Brian In and Out, and that's the furthest south beluga pod that there is, because most belugas live in the Arctic Sea. They live in Arctic waters, the Arctic Ocean. Brian In and Out, you're from Quebec. Perfect, Brian In and Out. That's what I'm talking about. So, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I took a tour and went whale watching in these brackish waters of the St. Lawrence River, and I saw belugas and minke whale and porpoises, and all of these whales normally live saltwater, but they live in the brackish water as well. Yes, exactly. It's pretty cool stuff. It's more called the Gulf of the St. Lawrence. It is, Brian In and Out. I know, but I'm just trying to... Yes, good point. Yes, Brian In and Out, you are correct. The little ones, I'm not sure what you are talking about.
Hey, Ann.
Yes.
And chat. Do you guys eat meat or have any type of specific food preference?
I love everything, DJ Kicks. Chat, do you guys have a specific food preference? Why do you ask, DJ Kicks?
There's that many options of food in Sydney that I can kind of fine tune and tell you exactly where to go and what to try.
Okay, that's so nice of you. That's so wonderful. Okay, chat, do you guys want to see DJ Kicks eat anything specific today, or what's like a
I'll
local?
go a different day.
Oh, you can go a different day. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that a different day. Pardon?
Have you heard of a kebab?
Kebab? Yeah, of course.
We have kebabs down here.
Uh-huh.
We also have HSP, which is the kebab meat in a bowl with chips and cheese.
Kebab meat with chips and cheese?
Yeah, that's called a HSP, a little snack pack. So it literally just gives us a bowl and there's like a shit ton of meat in it, and chips and cheese.
Philidor, that sounds like a local specialty to me, because I've never heard of kebab with chips and cheese before. Interesting.
That's a HSP. A kebab is a wrap with either chicken, beef, or both of them. With salad. You can have to put this sauce and kebab sauce on them, tomato sauce, and you can go all out with it.
Interesting. Oh, okay, so I don't think I've never seen anyone eat a kebab like that. Gertie Girly you're making her super jealous right now, DJ Kicks. She wishes she had a bodyboard, just lazily riding those mini waves. She's full on jelly. Not just a little bit. She's full on jelly right now. You're making her super jelly. Right? And the music in the background is like with the birds chirping and this like very zen like music is making me feel like it's good.
Out on the, I just hope to come to the beach on a perfect day. Right now the sun's not out anymore. It's from the cloud. The water is nice and chilly. I'm getting a bit of a breeze at the moment. And I'm chilling, relaxing.
You are chilling and relaxing. I know what you mean. The sun is kind of behind the clouds. It's still bright, but
just rated with 94
A
views.
bit of a breeze cooling out.
Madison! Sorry, give me 1 second. DJ Kicks! We just got a huge raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follows! Madison! Madison! Gertie Girly! Thank you for the 20 gifted, girl! Welcome in, Madison! Holy heckaroonies! Oh, Tubby! Thank you for the follow, Tubby. Welcome in, Madison! Oh, she's an Australian variety streamer. How fitting. And she's gorgeous! Chat. Yes, Mr. Vegas. Madison! Welcome in, girl. You were just chatting? Perfect. Myself too. Oh my goodness. Mr. Vegas, my Hungarian Vishla. He's a big ham too. He's my co-host. He says hello, chat. He says hello to Madison. I hope you had an amazing stream, Madison. I'm actually here. I'm doing a little eChat, or I'm using the Stream Together feature on Twitch with DJ Kicks. Thank you so much for all these follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yes, I'm here with DJ Kicks, and he's taking us on an amazing tour around Sydney. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Grok Blues, thank you so much for the follow, Grok. So, he's been taking us around southern Sydney. Night, something's looking deep, dun, da, da, da. I hope you had a lovely stream, Madison. Let me go give you a follow right now, girl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's check you out a little bit. Oh my god, Madison! 64,000 followers? Madison, you are beautiful. And she's just done an 8-hour Halloween stream. Chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just gave you a follow, girl. Thank you so much for blessing me and trusting me with your community, girl. I really appreciate it. Wow. Oh, I'm shy. I'm shy. Not really, but I'm just blown away. Thank you so much, Madison. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. So, and thank you so much for those subs, Gertie Girly and Saturn Tour, and all the follows to new viewers. Guys, I just had a beer. It's done now. Actually, I had 2 beers. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 beers. This is a sour cherry beer.
Man?
Pardon me?
Wanna go for a third?
A third beer?
Yeah.
You know what? Twist my arm, why don't you? You know what? I'm so hyped right now. 157 viewers. Heck yeah, I do. A Seinfeld enthusiast? So am
You can
I!
wait for me, and I'll do one with you.
Okay, cool. Oh, Madison! Thank you so much, Madison. Thank you. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run down and grab another beer. I want to cheers you, Madison. I would love to cheers you. I don't know how to show you my appreciation, Madison. Guys, go give Madison a follow. Chat. Go give her a follow, sweeties. I literally live for Seinfeld. Madison, I've seen every episode. I absolutely love it too. I love the humor in Seinfeld. So we definitely... I had a pony. I'll be back though. Who's your favorite character, Madison? Out of curiosity. You love Seinfeld too? Wonderful. My favorite episode, Madison, would probably be the pony episode. when Elaine goes to dinner and that older lady has the older Polish lady has the pony, and she's talking about like how she had a pony growing up, and Elaine was like, "Who even has a pony?" That's probably my fave episode. What about you, Madison? I'll be back. I will be back. Mine is the nap, I'd say. Oh, and another one, Madison, is Shrinkage with George Costanza when he goes to the Hamptons and he's in the pool. And there's Shrinkage. Yeah, that's another favorite of mine as well. I think it's season 5. Season 5 was a good season. So I had a pony. Right, Saturn. Then she passes away. And Elaine wants the place, but her husband's like, oh no, she's not getting it. Yeah, but I think season 5 is my fave. Do women know about shrinkage like laundry? Exactly, Madison. But guys, I'll be back, Madison. Let me go grab a third beer to cheers you.
Just out the back there.
What's that noise?
Taking a long way up. Got positioning in the flag.
That's the speaker? Okay, I'll be back. DJ Kicks, keep chat company, please.
Yes, we'll do.
Thank you.
Go watch my plate. How you guys liking the beaches, mate? Now we're off.
Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Bye everyone. Madison! Oh please, wait, let me cheers you. Madison, I gave you a follow. I'm 100% gonna check out some of your streams. I really appreciate the raid, Madison. Oh, I really appreciate it so much. I wanted to give you a cheers. This is Innis and Gun. It's a Scottish beer. Single malt whiskey cask. Matured. Madison. One of my faves. So, bye, Mads. Love you. Philidor. Did you have something to do with this, Phil? Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Madison. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. Someone special? You are someone special, and don't let anyone tell you any different. Thank you for the follow. Nah, just spreading good cheer. Oh, nice, Phil. Okay, where are we now, DJ Kicks? I feel like we've been on a ride of our lives. That Chaz guy, greetings and welcome, that Chaz. It is super tasty.
I think I might have just spotted my local butcher.
Your local butcher?
Yeah.
So you live like around here?
I live a good fair bit from here.
Okay.
And his butcher shop is like the second shop next to my house. I think I just spotted him walking past me. I could be completely wrong.
I love meeting new friends. We love meeting new friends. That was so sweet of Madison. Guys, she's a big deal. She's partnered with 65,000 followers. She's drop dead gorgeous. Holy macaroni. And she's into frickin' Seinfeld. She could be my dream girl. She could be my dream girl, chat. That's amazing. So, totally. So fun. Yes, and she's incredibly hot and enjoys and loves Seinfeld. Yeah, I'll have to check her out and send her a thank you and everything.
For about a minute or two so I can get myself a beer.
I think you well deserved, DJ. You need a beer. Can we give a round of applause? I'm hot and streamy. Gundam, you're hot and steamy sometimes. I'm hot and streamy. But today, chat, I'm hot and bothered. Hot and bothered gaming with Slimito. Slimito? Thank you for the follow. just to let you guys know, Gundam is into
And I can hear a Super Joy?
I hear him ordering it. I love this. I'm like a fly on the wall.
I think. So good, bro. So it's doing good today. How have you been?
But yeah, so chat, he's into
Really? I mean, to be fair, he's like just about 1 o'clock.
It's happy hour. It's happy hour somewhere, right, chat? Cheers.
Okay. Nah, so good. Cheers, mate.
Dang. Okay. Just in one night, a music debut, a beach day in Australia, and you met your dream girl? Oh, I could die! A happy woman! Gertie girly. It's amazing. This is an amazing Sunday, chat. This is a freaking amazing Sunday. I'm not gonna lie. DJ Kicks. Oh my god, I've been dying to have a beer with you, DJ Kicks. Wolf Shadow 1313. Thank you for the follow, Wolf. Oh my god, DJ Kicks, well deserved. Cheers. I feel like you've just walked about 16 kilometers. Maybe 20.
If my watch recorded.
How many, do you have a pedometer? How many steps have you walked? Is it a pedometer or a pedometer? How do you pronounce that? Pedometer?
The watch.
The watch. How many steps?
It didn't count them.
Oh no! That's okay. That's okay. I can guesstimate that just as you were walking with us, it's a pedometer. Sounds sketchy. Okay, it's a pedometer. It's a pedometer. Sheesh. But you got your steps in today. I can guarantee that, DJ Kicks. 5,000 miles. You got a bit of a tan too, you did. You were out in the sun. We hit a lot of beaches. We covered a lot of ground.
And no sunscreen, so...
You are very lucky with that. I would not be able. I would be a cooked lobster if I was out there in the sun.
I salute you. 2 years ago? Or was it 3? Something like that. I was on the beach all day. Alright? No sunscreen, nothing. The next day I turned into a red tomato.
Yeah, so that's what I do. That's what happens to me.
That's the last time I ever got burnt. That's the last time I ever got burnt.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, just a little bit of a tan and that's it.
How many hours were you out in the sun to turn into a cooked tomato?
Pretty much 10, 12 hours it was.
10 or 12 hours? Oh, no wonder.
Yeah, it's anything under 5, but I'll be alright.
You'll be okay. Look at them guns.
They're not that big.
Show me, where's the beach?
No.
Yeah, I guess. So, that's a pass. That's a pass. That's a pass.
I always have one of these on me.
What do you have in there? I bet that beer tastes so refreshing after that beach walk.
It is the best feeling ever.
It is. It's that first sip that's the best too. Too literal. Yes,
The whole
someone
beer.
special. Right. The whole beer, yeah, that's true. But that first sip is the best.
The best. This is how I gauge it. The first half of the beer, you sink it pretty much as quick as you can. The last half, you chill on it. You sip on it.
I see, I see. There's method to the madness. I need to order another beer. Keep them coming. Oh, you need to order another one. Oh, okay, Saturn. I see what you mean. Keep them coming. I mean... It's actually very sweet of him. It is, it is. Sweet and innocent, Gertie. Nothing. Nothing.
That I took you on a walk with me.
That too, absolutely.
I legitimately planned myself to come to the beach anyway, and I saw you last. So I was like, let's show the people.
That's so smart. Wow, like, we really appreciate that. Like, I never thought... No one has ever taken me on an IRL stream. I always take my viewers on an IRL stream. Last time we went to the farm, and we went to the petting zoo, we went apple picking, we went to a corn maze, we bought some things in the shop, like Gordon over here. My little pumpkin Gordon. We picked him up last IRL stream. But no one has ever taken us, like me, on an IRL stream. On my own stream. So, it's pretty amazing.
I mean, if you want to do an IRL stream in Sydney, you sure can.
That is true. Oh my gosh, Saturn loves your mullet. Do you think we could take a little peep of... Oh, it's beautiful. That's the back. Saturn. We got... Nice.
This is about 4 months of growing. 3-4 months of growing. My hair was like this, sort of this, when I first started growing it.
So are you gonna trim back the sides a little bit soon, or
So
what are you gonna do?
now, this in the top is gonna be like, when the hair starts to split, my barb will just trim it, like, level it out and let it go out more.
See, okay.
Otherwise, I just leave it, I don't touch it.
Right, Gertie. Riz is the new lingo.
This
So
beat
tell
came
me.
out of a... Fun fact about this beat, it came out of a tap, it didn't come out of a bottle.
It came out of a big, it's draft.
Tap.
Yeah, like draft, right?
Don't know what draft is, but it literally comes out of a tap.
Yeah, it comes out of a tap, and there's a big tank underneath, right?
Yeah, I presume so.
Yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. I think that's awesome. Yeah.
But the reason I like doing it instead of drinking out of a bottle is because the beer is cold at the bottom. When it comes to the tap is cold as well. The beer stays cold for longer, and it has a bit more flavor with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But sometimes beer that comes out of the tap, sometimes it's sitting in there for too long, and I find it can lose its carbonation.
But the way that here, especially, is that we drink a lot of beer in Australia. Too much of it, really.
Too much where it never loses the carbonation, so you're lucky.
So the most, if it sits for too long, we usually sit. That's enough so we get a little beer gunk in it, and that's about it.
I see.
But the beers that I drink, they go through the pubs. Usually go through that beer like 6-7 tanks a week, and the tanks like that big. So
That's
they're
crazy.
Fresh beers.
I went on last Wednesday. On Wednesday, I went to the bowling alley. And I went bowling, and they have a pub at the bowling alley. And the beer, the Pilsner that I chose, maybe people don't drink it very often there, I'm not sure. but all I know, it was stale. It was flat. There was like no carbonation in that beer. Yeah, so I still drank
Think about
it.
this beer. You can see carbonation, right?
Right. I see that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I see the carbonation. You can barely see the carbonation in mine, but I can see yours is definitely carbonated. I know, but Gertie Girly,
but you
so
can't-
that was my first pint. After that, I chose a different beer, and it was fine. But just the one I chose, I think, didn't get... Nobody ordered it. And I just chose this, like, one-off beer. Because I'm weird like that, chat. Like, I'm the type to choose, like, a beer that, you know... Not a regular beer. I chose, like, that weird beer. Pardon?
For beer. When it comes to Australia, we have our own beers. More like Australian brew and shit.
Right.
The Great Northern, those are my go-to, full strength, because there's 2 pikes. Then you have 2 is new, and 2 is old. Which the black one or the 2 is old.
Mm.
Then if there's none of those 3, which I'll be, at that point I'll be a bit pissed off, I'll go for Hans. If they don't have Hans, I'm leaving.
Oh, I see. I have a
I'm
Hogarden.
very picky.
So those are your 3 faves?
Great Northern, full
Yeah.
strength.
Yeah.
That's 4.2%. Then you got 2 is new, second go-to.
Okay.
Then you got 2 is old, my third go-to. Then, if they don't have any of these 3 beers, which is usually never the case,
Yeah.
I go for Hans.
Oh, I see. The last time you were having a 2 is old, I believe.
Yes.
Mhm.
But the good thing is, there's another. It's not really its own beer. It's more like the 2 is new and old. Since the new is more this color, and the old is the black color, you can mix them together, and they give the best flavor on the planet.
When you mix the old and the new together, that makes sense. Why not meld the
Half,
2?
half.
Half. Good memory.
And the best thing is that when you mix the 2 together, it comes out a bit sweet.
When you mix it, it becomes a bit of a what?
A bit sweet.
Sweet. Ah, interesting. I like that. Gertie says my next 6-pack is an IPA that I haven't tried before. Bought it for the name. Oh. Gertie, I know that Saturn loves his IPAs. I personally do not like IPAs. But I know Saturn does like IPAs, so I think it's nice to try different IPAs if you're a big IPA fan, for sure.
Hey Anna, I'll just join back. We gotta go check something on my phone.
Okay, no
If you don't
problem.
mind.
No problem. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Aw, guys, let's go to the just chatting section here. Guys, we just got an epic raid. Holy shit. Holy macaroni. Madison. Epic, huge raid. I don't get big raids like that very often. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was a big one. That was a big kahuna. That was a big kahuna raid. Very blessed on a Sunday night in October for a raid like that. So, wow. Thank you. I know she's left, but if there's any of her viewers still lingering around, greetings and welcome, and thank you so much for that raid. That was amazing. That was really good. So thank you so much. And what an amazing raid, and what a good night so far. Saturn! It's a great night so far, Saturn! It's a great night so far. Oh, you're back! Okay, perfect. So, welcome back, DJ
It was
Kicks.
just my boss and stuff that need to talk to me. That's all.
No problem. I understand. We all understand. You have been taking us around on quite the adventure, DJ Kicks. And I really appreciate that. We all appreciate that. So thank you. This is great.
The least I could do.
The least you could do? Not really. You're creating content for me right now, DJ Kicks. Do you realize how amazing this is? This is great.
I didn't think of it like that. I thought about you keeping me company. That's how I thought it all.
I feel my sentiments exactly. I feel this. You are great company. So, gaming. Oh, hello. Greetings and salutations. I say greetings. Greetings to you, first-time chatter.
Started the stream,
Yes.
and you started a stream, and it was like just before the beach, and I'm like, you know what? And I saw that you were hosting and whatnot. I'm like, why not be kick on and show you guys around?
Perfect. Wonderful. That means that our first chat that we had last Tuesday went well. So I'm very glad. I'm very glad that we both had a good time. So that's wonderful. Yeah, I think we had a good time. So
I was a little bit pitch drunk that.
Yeah, that's okay though. You were fine. No big deal.
I was 4 schooners down, 4 or 5 schooners down before I bring the stream.
You had been there for a hot minute, I think.
Yeah. Then I see you streaming. I'm like on my phone. Oh, okay, join.
Exactly. Oh, so Gertie Girly, Hogarden is one of my favorite beers. It is a wheat beer. If you have a slice of citrus with it, like orange with it, it helps to bring out the flavors. When I went to Hungary, I had a, I think it was like a 500 centiliter, huge pint of Hogarden. Massive pint of Hogarden in Budapest, Hungary. It's a big deal there, so it was... How expensive? How much was that beer?
$9.50.
$9.50 for a pint?
Schooner.
It's not even a pint.
It's 425 mil.
425 mil?
Schooner.
That's
Schooners
small.
in Sydney.
That's all it is schooners? You don't have pints?
We do, but schooners, everyone's at schooners in Sydney. No one really drinks pints.
Oh, really? How much is a pint in Sydney? That's expensive.
It's like $2 more, and you only get like 100 mil more. I'm like, fuck that.
Oh, okay, so schooners are better then. Okay.
The reason I choose schooners over pints is that it's a perfect glass size to where you can enjoy the beer without the beer getting hot.
Because it's a hot place, you want to just keep refreshing the cold beers. I see what you mean.
Right now, it's kind of fine because I'm in a bit of a breeze here. But if you're in a more of an hotter environment, you realize when you're halfway down the pint, your beer becomes legitimate piss. And you're like, I don't want to drink this anymore.
Right, right. Time okay.
Well,
Greetings
with
and welcome,
schooner,
Time okay.
The way that the schooners are designed, there, you hold them at the bottom, but there's like close to no beer. When you drink them, by the time you get to the bottom bit, you just quickly shoot it down and come on.
Right, right. That's okay, Gertie Girly. Next time, no big deal. If you're a couple down, you can barely taste it anyway. You know what I mean? And you are so right. Saturn Tour, you are DJ Kicks. You are always welcome to come chat with me anytime. You're amazing.
Yes,
this whole time has been great, and this is what my chat is saying. So they're all having a really good time. Yeah, this is lovely. This is so nice. And Time okay, you're right. I didn't stream yesterday. So I'm streaming today, and I'm going to miss Tuesday's stream, sadly. So my next stream will be on Thursday, and yeah. So next stream will be on Thursday after today's stream. So try not to miss me too much, sweeties. My next stream will be on. Excuse me, what?
I think I may have pleased the community by showing him a couple of beaches.
You may have what?
Please, the community.
You did, because, okay, I know for a fact, Gertie Girly is super jelly, because you have warmer waters where you can easily just go, like, on a flat, boogie board, and I know Becca loves beaches.
69 just raided with 4 viewers.
Another raid! Muffy! We got another raid, DJ!
And the community. The one thing is, there's endless amounts of things to do in Sydney.
Welcome in, Raiders! Muffy69! Maple! Welcome in, Maple! Marie! Oh my god, Gertie Girly!
Willikers
of the G.
Thanks for the 5 Schweety
Schweety
Bean.
Beaties. Thank you, Gertie Girly, for the 5 gifted subs, girl. Mafee69! I curtsy to you. I tip my hat to you. Gundam, thank you for the gift sub, Gundam. Oh, there's Mateo! Oh, shit! Mateo's here! We got a hype train! Mother! Ah! Mateo! Oh! DJ, give me a second, sweeties.
Hype train started.
I'm gonna be one there.
Get another schooner. He smokes a vape. Confirmed. Mateo, greetings and welcome, Mateo. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Level 9. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a good day. It's a good day. Welcome in, Shreedies. First time chatter. Hello from Brazil. Welcome in, Maple. Thank you so much for the follow, Maple. Mateo Max. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Mateo. Oh shit, it's been a minute. But thank you. Thank you so much, Mateo. You're a G. Ah, a gentleman and a scholar, my good sir. A gentleman and a scholar. And Grady.
CN, that's trustworthy places, seniors.
Uh-huh.
I left my phone here. I go into the bar and order myself a beer. No one's touched my phone.
It's a
Oh,
safe place. So you just left your phone, you left your vape. That's amazing. It's a very safe place. That's a great place to live. And another schooner. I knew you would. Mateo, thank you so much for the subs. Mafee69. Sorry, let me scroll back really quickly. Mafee, thank you so much for the raid, Miss Mafee. What the hell is that?
Level
Did you
9.
see that? What the hell? This is new. I didn't do that. Who did that?
Let's see. You do a heart?
Did it hurt? Oh my god.
A little thumbs up. Not even
There's fireworks here. Love is in the air. DJ Kicks. Oh my god. What the hell? Jeez. Mateo, thank you so much. Mateo, let's go. Mafee. Level 10 hype train streeties. Thank you. Thank you you guys.
I genuinely wasn't expecting fireworks.
I didn't do that. Twitch did that. So this is the Stream Together app, right?
You're doing something. I'm like, let me just put a thumbs up and.
You saw it too? You saw the fireworks as well?
What the hell?
You saw that too? It wasn't just me? Okay, at least it just wasn't me. Mafee, thank you so much for the raid, Mafee. What were you playing today? You were playing, okay, I see the shout out here. You were playing GTA 5. Nice, Mafee. We talked about that when you came on the stream last time. That you played GTA 5. I hope you had a good, stream. Mafee, and thank you so much for trusting me with all of your viewers, Mafee. And I'm glad we were able to get you 50 followers so that you can very, very shortly get that little email from Twitch and become affiliate, Mafee. So very, very happy that we could make that possible. Kurt Benning, welcome in, Kurt. Thank you for the bits, Kurt. And for hopping on the hype train. Kurt Benning, I appreciate you. Thank you, Kurt. So, did you get the same beer out of curiosity, DJ Kicks? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This one is the new one, not the old one, right?
This is Hans. They don't sell toys or.
Oh,
Right,
I
no,
see. So
no.
this is like the fourth one.
This is like a fail safe, if that makes sense.
It's the fail safe. I see. Okay.
If this somehow fails, you know, I'm gonna not just walk out, but I'm probably gonna walk out in the half pissed off like, what the fuck?
Right. Night and something's lurking out there in the dark. Mateo, thank you so much for the subs, Mateo. Blessing a girl. Blessing a girl. Praise him. Thank you so much, Mateo. Thank you. And you're right, Gertie. Because this is no longer called guest star through Twitch, this is actually called stream together. So I guess these fireworks are really killing me. They've done some improvements. It's no longer in beta, I guess, and yeah, they've done it themselves with these background of fireworks. It's kind of funny. So I like that. It's definitely a nice update for sure. Mateo, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yes, DJ.
I've got a hot take for you. What social media do you use the most, and why is it those social media you use the most other than others?
That is a great question. I use Instagram the most, I would say, to chat with people. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the level 11 hype train. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. I have a Discord, and I use that for my community. I think I have about 200 or so people, maybe 240 in the Discord. But I have around 4,000 people on my Instagram. So I would say,
Wow.
yeah, so I would say I speak to the most people on my Instagram. But my Discord, mainly all of those people watch my stream. So it's just like an extension of my stream. I also have TikTok and Twitter. And, yeah, that's basically it. TikTok, Twitter, but I'm not very active on either. I mainly watch TikTok videos. I post a little bit, but nothing crazy.
Would you consider YouTube as a social media?
I also have YouTube too. Would I consider it as a social media?
So think about it, right? What is social media? People uploading content, whether it's a photo or video form, for people to watch, or you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that make YouTube to a certain extent a social media?
I guess so, because you can comment. Maple Marie, thank you so much for the bits, Maple. You are a first-time chatter, a first-time follower, a couple minutes ago, and now you're gifting bits. That's what I like to see, Maple. I appreciate that. Oh, from your stream, Muffy! Awesome! Thank you. Hello, Just Great. Greetings and welcome.
Oh, realistically, 3 types of social media, right? Your messaging social media like Snapchat and Discord. Instagram and Facebook will be your other option, where it's like you upload a picture or a video of what you're doing currently or location-wise based, or a full video or live-based social media, being like Twitch or YouTube. They all serve somewhat of a different purpose.
Correct. Right.
Yeah, sure, Instagram may have DMs, but like its whole purpose in the Instagram was from the ground up.
Nah. Mateo! Thank you! Welcome in, Mateo. Welcome in, you Chad. Mateo, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, it means the world to me, Mateo. It means the world to me. You know what I'm saying? Chicken wang. That's all I gotta say about that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mateo. Yeah, thanks. Cheers. Yeah, so... You know what I'm saying, Gertie Girly. You know exactly what I'm saying. Gertie girly!
Hey, Anne, let me ask you a question.
What? What do you gotta say?
What made you... What's your username? Why is it built like that?
Why is what's the like what?
Why is your username not Anne Streaming?
Oh!
You gotta say a bit of a history of your username.
It's a play on words, DJ, right? It's a play on words like hot and steamy. Night. Thank you so much, Saturn. Oh my gosh. Gertie Girly, Mateo Max. Thank you for
Let
everybody.
me tell you something about username. And the kick part of it, right? That's a nickname. Anyway.
DJ. Give me DJ Kicks. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's getting crazy out here. Call the
DJ part.
police. Call the police.
Referring that music.
Oh shit! Mateo! I'm sorry, DJ Kicks. I can't hear a damn thing. We're just having a moment. We're having a moment, chat. You and me.
Give me a minute. Give me a moment.
We're having a moment here. So that's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know, Mateo.
Has here, the cold the beer is. The less it is, the warmer the beer is.
Of course. Facts, Gertie Girly. All of just for me. Maple, guys, thank you so much for being here during this fucking epic hype train. Holy macaroni. Gundam.
You know, I feel I can do my best at a completely hunting death.
I'm a vampire! Forever 21.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna give me the Joker vibe.
You're not gonna lie, they give you what?
You give me the outfit, gives me the Joker vibe.
Holy shit! Frankly, Gundam's in here! Gundam! Oh, DJ Kicks is a good sport. He's an excellent sport. Gundam, thank you for the 10, Gundam!
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just flying in from Sydney.
I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to get some good things of flying into the plane. You've lost me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, yeah.
Scorpion! Scorpion's hopping in too! Scorpion, thank you! Thanks, Scorpion! 10 months, Scorpion. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. Honestly. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Where are we? Where are we? DJ, are we?
What time is this again?
It's currently 10:41 p.m. on Sunday night for me.
It's 1:42 p.m. right now for me.
You are 17 hours in the future, I believe. Crazy. Same for me. Maple, you mean it? You're on Eastern Standard Time, Maple? Guys.
Hey, and would it be me in the stream being going back into the future?
Guys, we are yes. I love that film, Back to the Future, with Michael J. Fox.
Wouldn't that make you guys come? Let's make it you guys need like come to the future or I just go back. It's such a big jump.
Yeah. I guess so. Guys, you guys are killing me. You guys are... Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And something's lurking in the dark. Mateo, let's go! Gertie! Gertie, you guys! Hold on.
That's the team
You
of
guys are killing me, man. Seriously. Oh, the little chicken legs. Guys, holy shit. 317 subs, 150 bits. That was crazy. That is crazy, but that is just the type of hype train that I expect. When I see Mateo start to become generous, start to drop. Holy shit, thank you so much for the follow. DJ, did you expect that? Thank you for sticking around, DJ.
I'm pulling his leg. I'm pulling his leg. I'm sorry, bro.
Holy shit. I just got here, fam. Mateo. Holy shit, Mateo. Thank you. Thank you. Gertie Girly. Saturn Tour. Scorpion was in there. Gundam was in there. Anyone else that I'm missing? Thank you so much. Rising Legend. Hello. Greetings and welcome, Rising Legend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy shit.
I salute you.
I salute you guys. I salute you.
I salute you too, Em.
Aw, DJ Kicks! I salute you. Yo, by the way, DJ Kicks did the cutest thing. I won't ever forget it, DJ Kicks. You brought us on the cutest IRL. Shall we say date? Ever? You brought us around to the beach. We took a walk on the beach. You wrote Anne and put a heart in the sand, okay? That's... It's in the Discord. It's... Pictures or it didn't happen. Pictures or it didn't happen. It happened. It happened. His IRL presence was the best. He's shocked now. He's shocked. He didn't think that would happen. It did. So...
I can't. Like, I'll do it just because the stream shit. But I didn't think I'll do a screenshot and put it up in the Discord.
A romantic walk at the beach. He was holding his slides in one hand. He was barefoot, making footprints in the sand. It was great. It was great.
You better put my username as a watermark, alright?
Pardon?
You better put my name as a watermark.
Put your name as... Yeah, we won't steal that from you. Don't worry. We'll put your name as a watermark for sure. For sure, but it was cute. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm sweating. Rising, you know it, man. I just got up. Here's my Kleenex. I was looking for that.
Hey,
so,
give me
yeah.
a second, right?
I
don't give a fuck what happens. As long as I can put a smile and not only myself but the people around me, I'll fucking do it.
Oh, that's amazing. I appreciate that, right? Like, honestly, like, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna take off these headphones.
And
like,
I'm not gonna lie. Chat.
Don't restrict yourself, right, from going out to have fun and live your life because you're worried, right, what other people think of you, what other people, how you're perceived by other people, because you're never gonna make everybody happy, right?
And you know what
so that's the thing. Give me a second, my headphones on.
If someone wants to dodge me, you know what I do? And say?
Yeah. Chi-Town. Greetings and welcome, Chi-Town. Right, right. Because...
But I do a wrist tap, so that's my thing. I do a wrist tap and a nicotine.
Nicotine? Oh, okay. So you vape.
So it's Australian fluid.
Thank you, Mateo.
Is
it flavored?
New Zealand nicotine.
New Zealand nicotine. What's it taste like? What flavor?
I'll show you right now. I've got it on me.
It's s'mores. Campfire s'more. So chocolate, marshmallow, and graham cracker. You are awesome! Gertie, girly, you've never met Mateo! Okay, Mateo goes golfing in the summer. Mateo touches grass in the summer. And,
Yeah.
oh, I like that, I like that. It's from, Australian. And you said New Zealand, too?
No, the nicotine part is New Zealand right there. Right here, the fluid is made in the same state I live in. Yeah, you can't really see it, but... Yeah.
Nice. So it's local stuff. Nice to play with you. Gertie, Girly, and Mateo. I think the two of you
I don't know, it shocked your mind
have the same type of mentality when it comes to supporting streamers in that effect. Just finished 2 rounds. Yeah. So, Mateo and Gertie Girly, Mateo, meet Gertie Girly. Gertie Girly, meet Mateo. 2 worlds collide! 2 Schmeedy Bobeaties. So, nice. Do you want to quit smoking?
I've already quit the cigarette part out of it, but not the vaping part.
Okay. So, ideally, do you want to quit, or what do you think?
Ideally, yes, but in practice, I don't think I will.
In practice, ideally, yes. That's like communism. Ideally, communism is great. In practice, maybe not so much. You know? Like that. I tip my hat to you, sir. Gertie Girly.
And see this
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
I'm not quitting it, and you'll probably find me dead before I quit this thing.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Give me 1 second. I have to pee so bad, guys. I had 3 beers. I will be back.
I will entertain the community for you.
Oh, DJ Kicks, you know it. You are the man. Mateo, Gertie Girly is a girl. Gertie Girly is a girl. She is my #1 sub gifter for the last few months in a row, Mateo. And she's a girl! I got a girl! I'll be back though. I have to pee so bad. Oh, where did he go? I think he'll be back. But you both are. Yeah, she's a girl, Mateo. And which I think is so much more of a compliment. Because, like, the fact that, like, a girl is my #1 sub gifter is, like, pretty cool. You know? So... I took it as the man. She is the man. She is. Sorry, DJ Kicks, I have to pee so bad. Give me 1 second. Keep them company. Can you read the chat?
No, I was gonna ask if you can put like the screen or something. I can see it.
I don't know if I can put up the screen. Just talk to them. That's all good. Blender Bottle, greetings and welcome, Blender Bottle. Burp.
G'day, guys. Just me and you. Sat on the fake. Can't see you. Yeah. I'm at a pub in Cronulla, drinking beer. And somewhat. I'm not supposed to, but vaping. So I'll get away with it. Yeah, I showed you guys around the place. Hope you guys fucking liked it. Just as much as I do. And got to read at the chat to me, so I don't know what you guys are saying. Fuck. Type your favourite game in chat. So I want to know what your favourite games are. Mine, in current standard, is The Last of Us. In this, I have played both parties. I've played both parts of the game, and I like it. What's going to say? I got a pub with a beach is right next to me. We have a road, a bunch of Aussies, just like myself. I'm drinking funeral tubes at the moment. If not, they just go for casual war. I don't know what they were trying to say to me. It feels like a bit of a disconnect.
I had the mic open, but it's okay. I hope you guys. Did I take you on a ride? I may have took you to the ride to the washroom break.
Did you hear anything I said, Anne?
I could hear everything, yeah, because I had the headphones on. So, hey, you guys!
Are you all gone? Can you read us all that chat so I know what they said? Because I feel like I'm talking to no one.
Okay, I will read the chat for you, absolutely. So, basically when I left, I introduced Mateo and Gertie together. Grady's here. Gunnum says Gertie Girly is the best. Yes, she is. And you've done so much. Gunnum's the best too. Don't lie. Gunnum is the best as well. Chat, I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Why do you feel bad, Mateo? Where are we headed, DJ Kicks? Why do you feel bad? That's what I'm wondering. Why do you feel bad? Totally. Huh? Thank you to everyone. We kicked ass on that hype train. It makes me so happy. So much fun. It makes me so happy, Gertie Girly. You guys have made me so hype. Oh my god. We are a DJ. What music? Thunder Bottle. If you're a DJ, can you play some tunes? Oh, he's walking around, Blender Bottle. How's he gonna play tunes? What music do you play?
I just make playlists and just blare out music on fucking JBL Boombox like an idiot.
It's like, is it trance or what type of genre of music is it?
I listen to a lot of hardcore, warfare, and hardcore music. So if you guys want to know, and if Anne's willing to put it on, play Driller Killer by Warface. That is a song I like. Or Inspired by Miss Kate.
Driller, like... Okay, I will...
D-R-I?
Hold on. What is it? Spell it?
D-R-I.
Yeah.
D. R-I. Double-L-A. Space. K-I-double-L-A. Then space again. Alright,
Driller Killer. Yeah?
Yeah. Alright, Warface, yeah.
And what's the song name? Warface.
No, Driller Killer. No,
Warface.
Driller Killer is the song's name. Warface is the artist.
I got it. I'm playing it now. This is the type of music Blender Bottle.
I just can't hear it, so I'm just gonna take
that DJ Kicks is into.
Is there a lot of big music?
Maybe mods did. It's all good, Gertie Girly. No big deal. I washed my hands.
Music, then yeah, what I want.
Glad you're doing great. I'm doing good. Oh my goodness, this is, yeah. Giant Death Robot! Kind of sounds like RPG background music at the moment. Oh, I should pause that. That's my Magical Forest music. There we go. That's my Magical Forest music. Greetings and welcome in, Giant Death Robot. I hope you're well, Giant Death. This is some hype music. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Gertie Girly. I try, you know?
That's what I listen to a lot.
Evening, Governor. Evening. Evening to you, Giant Death.
And I've got
This is like
300,
a lot.
340 songs. I've got about
Hold on. Let me turn
340
this
songs
down a
on my
little bit.
phone.
It's too much for me. Okay. What's that? Say that again, DJ?
I've got about 340 songs on my phone. And those 340 songs, roughly speaking, 270 of them are music like that.
See. Oh, this driller killer is quite the driller. It's the thriller in Manila. I'm gonna put on my Magical Forest music. I loved it. It was great. But we're on an adventure. We had two schooners. You had two schooners, right?
I went to a different pub because I've got like this points card and I can get 2 more fucking beers out of it, so I don't have to pay for nothing.
That's resourceful. I appreciate that. And DJ Kicks, could I see you get a snack too? Because you just walked like probably like fucking 16 kilometers. You need a snack.
Oh, I'm not gonna get a snack for that now, but when I get home, I'm getting whatever's in the fridge and making myself an entire feast for 2 people just so I can eat it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you eat something. 'Cause I feel like...
I already ate in the morning, so that's
Okay.
fine.
What did you eat in the morning?
Burek, if you know what that is.
Burek?
Yep.
No.
If you think of it like cut up like pizza, but it's like a bunch of pastry and meat inside of it.
Oh, okay. So it's like a phyllo dough, like Macedonian pastry?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be delicious. I love baklava.
Oh, it's alright.
I'm okay, greetings. I'm destroying you. What do you mean? I think we're gonna get to the sub. Go. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh my god! Because fucking Mateo's here, guys. So if I get 2,000 subs, sorry, yeah, 2,000 subs by the end of the month, I'm gonna give you guys an IRL stream.
I already gave you the one, so you're alright.
In November. I forgot. I totally forgot. Extended it for good reason. I did. But then I didn't realize. I didn't realize that this could be possible. I didn't realize. So, yeah. Baklava. Yes, time. Okay, I love baklava. How many street cats are there in Istanbul?
You have expected me to be like, let me show you around the fucking place before you come here. Think it's worth your money.
Mm-hmm. He gave us a taster IRL to motivate us. That's right.
Have it. It's the difference between Sydney and whatever, and in I believe it's Toronto. Big
So, like,
difference.
what are your favorite things to do other than go to the pub in your area?
Oh, that's a good question. For a lot of people out there that might see me drink a fair bit, I actually kind of enjoy gaming far too much.
You enjoy gaming far too much? I believe that.
Yes.
that.
Well, I had a PC. When I say I had, I mean punched it out of pure rage.
What games were you playing?
FIFA at the time. I was playing
FIFA?
I got so angry at it. I got my left hand moved to my weekend, and I punched right through my PC. I'm like, oh fuck this shit.
Right, Giant Death. Luckily, he enjoys gaming exactly the right amount, where he doesn't punch his PC and break it. That's okay.
That's okay. Broken shit. It's only FIFA where I rage at. I become the Hulk when I play FIFA. Every other game I'm just back.
Right.
If you've ever seen me play FIFA, which I don't suggest you find out how, I become like extremely toxic and very aggressive like the Hulk.
Like the Hulk. Giant Death Robot has been on Elden Ring lately. Elden Ring is a difficult game to play. I've
also
spectated a lot of people playing it.
I have played various amounts of games. I'm doing like a good amount. I love shooter games, but also like car games and sport games. But my favorite game, modern day game, would be The Last of Us.
The Last of Us. That's like a zombie game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever played it, Anne?
I've spectated it. Saturn, you've played Elden Ring. This is your 8th playthrough? That's a difficult game, Saturn. I didn't realize that you play games like that. I had no idea.
I wanna ask you, Anne, and the chat, have you guys ever played Horizon Zero Dawn?
Horizon what?
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. No. Anyone in chat, have you ever
I've
played
played it.
Horizon Zero Dawn?
Have you seen
Impressive,
clips of
yeah.
it, Anne?
Have I seen what?
Have you seen gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn?
I have not. No, I haven't spectated Horizon Zero Dawn at all. No.
The best way
What's
to
it
describe
about?
it, you're playing as a. The best way to describe it, I don't want to spoil it to you, but the best way to describe it is you play as a girl, and it's like based hundreds of years in the future, and it's you versus these robots and stuff, and you're finding out some truth, and it's really interesting.
I would love to see that.
I'd much rather you play the games and understand it and realize what it's for than me to just spoil the entire game.
Okay. That's good. Thank you for not spoiling it. And you have definitely dumped time into it. Okay, Saturn. That is a for sure thing. You should stream your Elden Ring plays. You should. Honestly, I didn't know, Saturn, that you were even playing Elden Ring. This is your 8th playthrough? I watched someone play it once. Anyone played Mordowl? Maybe once I've seen someone play Mordowl. Horizon Sauerkraut. I feel threatened right now. Saturn is a streamer now. Play some Elden Ring, Saturn. We want to see you play your 8th playthrough. You would probably it would be okay. You would be good at it. You kind of know what you're doing. I'm tracking. Okay, Mateo. Good to know, good to know. I don't know where DJ Kicks went. He just disappeared. He'll be back. He is IRL in Sydney, Australia right now, chat. Taking us on the grand tour. He said he's going to a second pub because he has a discount card where he can get 2 free beers. So good on him for knowing where to go to get the good pricing and the free beers. He's getting attacked by whatever lives in the bushes, in the tall grass, Supra. I know it's Australia. I feel like a lot of venomous critters live in the tall grass in Australia, whether that be venomous snakes, venomous spiders, who knows? Crocodile. What else could there be? But not good enough. Good one, but not good enough. Pure Billy. I just wanted to say hello, my friend. Aw, hello, Pure Billy. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. I appreciate that. Greetings and welcome. This one is for you. You're back, DJ.
Yeah.
Aw, this one is for you. There you go, Gertie.
What?
Thank you for the gifted, girl. Thank you, Gertie girly. Thank you. So you're headed to a second pub, correct? One where you have a discount card and you get a free beer.
Huh?
You have a discount card and you get a free beer.
It's not a discount card. It's a card that every time you purchase something, gives you
It's like a stamp.
Points.
Yeah.
It's not stamp, it's a point, but each point is worth $1, and I've got like $12 in it, so I can get 2 free beers.
2 free beers, chat. Did you hear that? This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Good on you for doing this. Oh, pumpkin butt.
Man. So when I say I actually know this place, I really mean it.
I believe it. Now I believe it. You really get out there. You walk around. Oli! Oli Ja! 23. Hi, baby. Sorry for missing. I didn't have internet. And now it appears. Ah! Oli! Greetings and welcome, Oli. Welcome, welcome. Rough
Just in the
road.
face I'll walk at.
You guys be well. Yes, we do, Rough Road. We do be well. We do. 2 free beers, right, Mateo? Like, how could you not go there? I need to take this fam out. You do, Mateo. You do, but he's taking us out right now, Mateo. He's taking us out for the last hour at least. Maybe 2 hours. How long has it been, DJ?
2 hours, I think.
I think 2 hours. Fragment! Greetings and welcome, Fragment. There is no internet. It's not real. It's not real. It's all a figment of your imagination. Twilight Zone. He's taking
He's gonna
us
give
out.
a bit of a warning. Might disconnect just because there isn't a past the poor connection. So
Okay.
if I cut out, it's not by choice.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for letting us know. And you can always hop back into the request line if you do cut out, okay? So don't worry. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, maybe Mateo. You never know. So, regardless, it was a great date. It was a great date. We went to, like, 4 beaches, maybe 5 beaches. We saw people surfing. We saw people swimming. Just like birds. It's been a while. Crocodile. And did you go out last night? Was this your costume? No, Fragment. This was not my costume. This is just a Twitch costume. You will see my costume on Tuesday. Like on actual Halloween, I'm going out again. And I'll put up my costume in Discord, Fragments. It'll be out of this world. Out of this world. So, he was never Ghost. So, now it is the how question. I get what I want. So it'll be out of this world, Fragment.
I like your nails, Anne.
You like them? Thank you. This is just a hint.
They actually look nice.
It's just a hint as to what I possibly might be wearing for Halloween this year.
Ooh.
I assumed it might be a hint. Correct, Fragment. You are correct. You are
Hey, Anne.
correct.
I was having a think, like, I'm not gonna dress up or anything, but if I had to dress up, what would I dress up as? Do you think a wild guess of what I could dress up as?
What would you dress up as?
Take a wild guess. I want to see if you can pinpoint it.
Oh. So hard. So difficult. Spider-Man.
This might be a dead giveaway for you, Anne, but what do I do as a job?
I don't know what you do. You said you work in a freezer.
I work with meat. Butcher.
Oh, a butcher in a freezer.
Yeah.
So you would be a butcher.
No, because we have stock in the freezers and stuff, so...
Ah, you're a butcher?
That makes
I
sense.
didn't know that. That's cool.
Well, here's the funny thing. About my role.
Hmm.
Even though technically speaking, I'm classified as a butcher, I don't ever touch a knife or a bandsaw. But I am classified as a butcher.
But you just move the meat from...
Here's this. I work with mincers and this burger machine.
Hmm.
And somehow that classifies me as a butcher.
I see. So you mince meat. Interesting.
Depending on what I need to that day. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So would you be a butcher for Halloween?
Just imagine.
That's
Some
what you
bloke
would be, a
walking around
butcher.
Yeah. Just imagine. Just think about it. Imagine if you see a butcher walking around on the streets with a bit of fake blood and a knife in his hand.
Yeah, you could be like Freddy Krueger or something, or...
Look, if I dressed up as a butcher, because butchers use what you call metal aprons and metal gloves. If I walk around with a metal glove, a metal apron, full white clothing, and a knife in my hands, what do you think people would think of me?
I don't know. They would be scared. They wouldn't know what you're butchering. They would think you might be butchering human flesh.
Yep. So I'm like, that isn't a bad idea, but also that is the worst idea.
I think so. Yeah, you might scare people off because if that's actually what you do for your profession, then
The thing is, like, oh, I can see the shit out of a 30-year-old. Like, imagine a 4-year-old just like trick or treat. It's like, there's just like some bloke with a knife with a bit of fake blood on his clothes. Like, no.
yeah, exactly. Oli Ja said, by the way, I recently did a cosplay and a photo shoot of Spider-Man / Peter Parker. Ooh, that sounds so fun, Oli. I saw Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. It was like that fully like animated movie. It was so good. So good I wanted to be Spider-Gwen for Halloween, but I'm not. I'm not this year. Pure Villy, your nails look nice. Thank you, Pure Villy. Thank you.
Here's an interesting fact about me and chat is that I have a huge obsession with robotics.
With what?
Robotics.
Robotics. Oh, really?
You can't tell it from me when you see me first sight, but when I tell you that I love robots, do you believe me?
I believe you. But wait. Back up. Giant Death Robot just brought up a great idea. Have you ever seen Sweeney Todd?
No.
You need to. Sweeney Todd. Pure Villy. Thank you for the follow, Pure. Sweeney Todd is a great movie. It's with it's Keanu Reeves, right? I highly recommend.
Right?
Yes.
Yes, there's like so many good movies, and I'm talking to also chat as well. Yeah, I know there's that many good movies, but you gotta legitimately bring my eye to the movie. If you can't legitimately bring my eye to the movie, I won't ever watch a movie in my life.
Oh, you've never watched a movie in your life, DJ?
I have, but only very slim amount of movies.
I see.
I can't sit there. I just can't sit there and start watching all Adam Sandler's movies. I'm like, fucking really?
I know you don't have the time for it, like, or the attention span.
It's not the time. It's more the attention span part of it, right? Because every movie that I've watched that I can remember was either Transformers or Pacific Rim and Grown Ups. That's it. All the other movies I've just sat there like.
She's like, I had a roomie in college that would wear his butcher jacket home. Blood and all on it. So gross. One of the other roomies was a vegetarian, and they started fighting. I'm sure he put it on just to make her angry. That's mean of him if that's the case, then.
This is the interesting part. I actually have my own uniform.
Mm-hmm. Johnny Depp.
So,
I said Keanu Reeves. Sorry, Johnny Depp. Sorry, you have your own uniform, yes?
I don't have a single bit of uniform from this company. But I have to wear the uniform they supply.
Really?
So what that happens is when I enter work, I grab my size of clothing and put it on whatever I'm wearing. Which is a jacket and short pants.
You said you wear shorts. You're wearing shorts at work, like in the freezer and stuff.
Doesn't bother me.
Pure Villy, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you go shoot some heads in COD. Get first place, okay? Hope you get first in COD, Pure Villy. Thanks for joining me. Mateo says robotics. What's the last thing that you built?
I don't build shit at the moment, right?
Yeah.
It's just that ever since a young age, I've always been so interested in Transformers. Have you watched the series Transformers?
I love Transformers, yeah.
That kind of like this was I was pretty young. I was just my dad, and he's like, "How much this movie you think?" I'm like, as obviously like a 6-year-old. I'm like, "Oh fuck, I can't. There's not really a lot of option, right?" So I sat there with my dad watching Transformers. I can't remember exactly what the first one was, and I kind of just fell in love with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I'm talking like when I was young. I got into like robots. I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah. I wouldn't have to build one, but like, it interests me.
Mm. I see what you mean.
Like
Pretty
this
girly.
thing here. Yeah.
She says Transformers are great. Have you seen the ones on YouTube? Full-size life cars into Transformers.
Here's an interesting part. The more realistic thing I have in my head, if we are to build them today, for instance, Transformers won't be the thing that we are all thinking of. I believe so. Have you watched the movie Pacific Rim?
I have.
I have an idea. If we're gonna build a robot of some sort, of a big magnitude, I reckon it's more what we see in the Pacific Rim than what we see in Transformers.
I see.
It's because I always say, because like this is the thing. I may have failed math and English and a lot of shit, but this thing doesn't work that way.
Right.
I have full knowledge of cars that you could hand me a car and I could fix it.
Hands-on skills.
It's because I can't sit. Yeah, I know. There's a bit of a history of my school life. Some bits are funny, some bits are like questionable, but like we don't talk about it. Once I left school, is when shit started clicking in here. I'm like, what the fuck? Type of stuff, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And did all that, did everything I tried to do, but I still can't do technology. I'm like, I know that well, really well.
Hmm.
Mind you, I built my computer last year, which I was 19 at the time. Never have I ever built a computer in my life. Built it, started up first go.
Really? And it worked the first time you built it? That's amazing.
I built it, pushed the power button on, and it worked. I'm like,
That's amazing, DJ. You are good with your hands then. You are a hands-on type of person.
you can't really
That's
tell, but from this knuckle on all my fingers going up, they're all shifted down compared to the rest of my hand. I don't know if you can tell it, but they all shift down.
Mateo, good night, Mateo. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciated it. Good to have you back. Good to have you back, Mateo. Good night. Enjoy
Yeah,
the rest of
Mateo.
your night, Mateo. Thank you so much for joining. See you later, sweetie. Have a good night. I'm okay. What's up with my brother from another father? What about your brother from another mother? Thank you for everything, Mateo. Thank you so much, Mateo. Doing God's work out here, Mateo. Yeah, like we're less than 200 subs away from the IRL stream at the Christmas market in November. So, and we would not be able to do that without you, Mateo. Ooh, Psycho. Thank you for the follow. Yes.
What's the Christmas market?
Oh, and do you have any Christmas markets in Australia, DJ?
Not that I know of. All we know is
Okay.
just like,
So, like,
and they just put like this Christmas stuff on. I don't.
yeah, so like starting like end of November, like when winter season starts, we have outdoor Christmas markets in Toronto. Like we have a really big one. I know we're gonna get the Christmas market IRL stream for sure. I think we are getting early. I have a feeling now. There's hope. There's hope in little Anne's heart. There's hope in my heart, sweetie. I know we will. So, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Right, Giant Death. Right. A Christmas market has to be in the winter. Toxic. I like the sound of that. Toxic. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, so basically, DJ, I think you're frozen. But it's a market at night. It's like usually happens at night. It's a night market where they have mulled wine, drinking chocolate. There's like Swiss style. Oh, we lost him. Such a stare. We lost him, chat. We lost DJ Kicks. He's staring at me. Oh, we lost him. It's so sad. It's bittersweet. Because DJ Kicks was... He did a lot tonight. He did the most tonight. He brought us probably 20 kilometers around town. 15 to be safe. Bittersweetie. That's right, he's bittersweetie. Not because he's ghosting you or his girlfriend showed up. No, neither. Probably the battery died. Kix is awesome. Probably the battery died because he was with us for so damn long. His phone battery probably went kaputski. Kix. Kix, you will be missed, okay? Thank you, DJ Kix. Absolutely. He will be missed. He did so much, man. I feel like I know him so well at this point. Chat, like, come on. Like, we went to how many beaches? How many blocks did we cover with this guy? His battery and coverage was really good considering. I have to say, because my iPhone battery only goes for like 2 hours. He went longer than that. He went way longer than that, so I have to say. I was actually impressed. So amazing though. Amazing, I have to say. He was great. So anyway, he was good. Me too. And as soon as I step on the beach, my phone goes out. Yeah, like the even the cell phone coverage for the Wi-Fi in Australia. Not Wi-Fi, just the internet coverage. Like the LTE or whatever coverage in Australia is great. Because you're right. As soon as you step on the beach, like the towers usually don't cover here. In Canada at least. But Australia has their tower coverage covered. So, I have to say that was great. That was so good. I don't need to have this magical forest music anymore, but it helps set the vibe with the birds chirping and the fluting. That was fun. I've got the Drillakilla. I don't know, that was too much for me, that Drillakilla. So, it did set the vibe. Guys, it's Sunday, 11:30. How would you feel? Oh, I'm in the podcast section. That's not where I want to be. The flutes are fluting. Fragment saying party time. Fragment, it's been 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Let's do some hype fall music. But I'm getting tired. But I don't want to let you go too much or like too soon. Because my next stream will not be until Thursday. So I have been on a long time. I don't want to hear any music. It's just very quiet. I can hear it. So I have been on a long time. And also we've had You Drink More Than Usual. I had 3 beers. But it was well worth. Guys, we had an epic raid. By Madison. 65,000 followers that girl had with a lot of follows. She was a Shvedi. A Shvedi from Australia that loves. She was gorgeous. Like 10 out of 10. Hello, goddess. Ah, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. She was beautiful from Australia. Who loves Seinfeld too? I think I met my soulmate. Okay, I met my soulmate tonight. Mateo Max came back. The cat came back. It wasn't the very next day, but the cat came back. I thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. Okay, okay. And, anyone know that song? Is it just me? I don't know. It might just be me. But we also lost DJ Kicks. We lost DJ Kicks. I don't know English. I don't understand what is being said. I paste what was written into the translation. At least he's honest. We have someone honest here. I think I'm going to end the guest star portion tonight because DJ Kicks did a great job. He did an excellent job. He was with us for so long. I didn't think he was going to take us on a journey like that, chat. I didn't think it was going to be like that. I know that song. The cat came back. Becca. The cat came back, Becca. The cat came back. Cat came back. So, funny. It's funny when you lose some, you win some. You know? You know what I'm saying, Becca? You lose some, you win some. Funny how that works. The cat came back the very next day. Oh my god, that brings back so many memories, right? The cat came back. We thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just couldn't stay away. They always do. Right, Becca? Yeah. No, I was commenting on something Anne said. And we saw Frank Cheese tonight too. Right, Gertie Girly. And that is another wonderful person whom I thought was gone for a while. And he came back too. He came back too. So funny. It's funny how the world works, chat. It's funny how the world works, but that's just how it goes sometimes. So yeah. Nice when people come back after a while. Absolutely, Fragment. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree. It's nice. I missed them, you know? And I missed them. So. All the friends, and the new friends today from the raid, and the beautiful tour of Sydney, of South Sydney, all those beaches, and everything from DJ Kicks. He went above and beyond. He took us on a beautiful IRL stream. So, we miss the stinky cheese. We do, Becca, we do. He'll be back, though. We didn't lose him. Frank will be back. Maybe Mateo will play a song for us again soon. Oh, yeah, Becca, you're right, because Mateo plays an instrument, and he played us a beautiful song. I think he plays the trumpet? Is it the trumpet? Do you remember, Becca? I believe it's the trumpet. It's not the saxophone. I think it's the trumpet. Oh, stop. You're making me all misty-eyed. You seem really happy to see your old friends. Right, Gertie? I am happy to see them. I am happy. Yeah. So, it's good. Giant Death. When God closes a door, he brings back a regular. Or when he brings back a regular, he opens a window? You're picking up what I'm throwing down, Giant Death. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. I just know it. Giant Death Robot. And I feel you're in the same boat. I feel like you're part of that group as well. So, thanks for sticking with me, Shweeties. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Means the world to me. Really it does. So thank you to everybody. You're back. Oh, DJ Kicks. You are amazing. DJ Kicks. John, thank you for the follow, John. DJ Kicks, you know what, DJ? If you don't mind, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm listening to like Louis Armstrong in the background. I'm feeling some like vibes back. I believe this is Louis Armstrong, probably. It is Louis Armstrong. I'm just feeling a little scenty, a little sentimental at the moment. But Safi Snaps, you do stick around as long as you want me to. Safi, I appreciate you. You are a real one. Ah, Safi, you are a sweet, sweet soul. And you know it's true, Safi. Thanks for the great tour today. DJ Kicks did the most today, chat. He brought us around. I couldn't have asked for a better tour. I had my name written in the sand in Australia. Do you know how amazing that is? Do you know how amazing that is? Like, actually, my name is forever written in the sand, etched in the sand. It's up in the Discord. Thank you, Saturn, for putting that up in the Discord. Ride or die. You are my ride or die, Safi. You are. Thank you, Safi, for being my ride or die and being so loyal and a real one. And thank you so much, Safi. You're a sweet, sweet soul. So, my day was made. I got to see the beach. Becca, it's true. Becca loves the beach. So, DJ Kicks, you made Becca's day. You made Gertie Girly's day. You made my day. You made all the ladies. They loved it. The ladies loved it. And he was a gentleman too. Because there was some nice tail that walked by. Many a time. And I was like, check out that tail. And he didn't even look twice. His head didn't even move. His neck didn't even swivel. If you know what I'm saying. So he was a gentleman as well. And I love the picture of the sand. That was like piece de la resistance. That was like the best. Those little added touches. It's somewhere in Australia. It is. It is somewhere in Australia, DJ Kicks, but it is forever in my freaking heart. Okay? It's actually forever in my heart. So, I was jealous of Safi's goddess. I wish you would say my name like this. Well, stick around a little bit longer. I've known Safi for quite some time. He's very loyal. He's a sweet, sweet soul. And I really like Safi. And you are just new today, Salabra. And stick around a little bit longer. You know, proof is in the pudding, so to speak. The proof is in the pudding. So, DJ Kicks, and don't you reckon I deserve a mod roll? Oh, DJ Kicks. Maybe one day. Keep it up. Keep it up, DJ Kicks. And you never know. You never know. Such an awesome dude. Absolutely. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Such a gentleman. He is a gentleman. That was an awesome pick. It was! Saturn, thanks for posting that. That was so funny. That was so funny. We got the heart and everything.
Gee,
Safi!
Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bolbeety.
Safi! Thank you for the 5 Safi Snaps. That's a rarity. That's so wonderful. Thank you, Safi, for the 5 gifted. That was very sweet.
Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bolbeety.
Oh, you guys. You freaking guys. Safi, you see what you started here, Safi Snaps? It's a rarity from Safi, so I appreciate that even more, you know, because I know it's very special. And Gertie Girly, you are wonderful. Still my #1 sub-gifter for multiple months in a row. I'm very glad that you got to meet Mateo Max today, and I have a feeling he'll be coming back in the future now. So that's a great thing. It's a great thing indeed. So, Saturn, you're a wonderful soul, Saturn. And Joer, they're not here right now, Joer, they left. I got an amazing raid today. I want to continue this. I want to continue this on. I'm hearing this beautiful music in the background. It's getting me all sentimental. This is Frank Sinatra, guys. Autumn in New York. Just to let you guys know. I hope so. Right, with Mateo Max. I hope so too. Cheesy Puffs. Hello, first time chatter. Oh, you got a gifted sub. You are very welcome. And John. Hello, first time chatter. Hey yo, I'm back. Welcome in, first time chatters. Welcome in. Your personality, your stream. You're to blame for the awesome following. This wouldn't be possible without your drive to stream. True, Saturn, but you're so humble. Yes, it wouldn't be possible. Of course, I'm facilitating, but it would not be possible without viewers like you, like a PBS commercial here. Thank you for the follow, Yuri. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I have wonderful mods, John. You have no idea. I have the best mods in town. I have the best mods around, okay? Even though I don't understand what you said, I heard you call my name, my goddess. Thank you. But I can only fully understand what is written. I'll just do this for you, okay? First time chatter. I know English isn't your first language, and I don't want to be, even though this is an English only stream, I don't want to exclude you because you are saying very kind things and nice things to me. So I will send you this, okay? I respect mods. Oh, thank you, John. They're here for the right reasons. Okay? My mods are here for the right reasons now. So confirmed. They're here for the right reasons. Oh, you're Turkish. Oh, nice. I have so many Turkish viewers. Nice, from Turkey. Okay, so let's see here what we got here, Schweeties. We want to raid someone. Let me pull up. Oh, I love this music. This is so great. What's this song? This is Falling Leaves by Frankie Carly. Your mods are awesome. They make us feel so welcome. They really do. Salabra, you are very welcome. And welcome in. Hello, Salabra. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. I'm having a good day. Sweeties. And it's thanks to you. It's thanks to DJ Kicks for that beautiful walk on the beach that I didn't even know was gonna happen, on a Sunday night. We took a beautiful stroll on the beach, footprints in the sand. I had amazing hype trains from Gertie Girly, Mateo Max, Saturn Tour, Gundam. So many little gifted subs and bits from people, new and old. I had an amazing raid from Madison, a new person that I've never met. I wasn't following her before, so she found me. I will be tuning into her. Gundam, I salute you, Gundam. Who should we continue this beautiful night with? Do we have any suggestions? Let me know, guys. We have KR Acoustic. I think maybe I should raid KR Acoustic. First time chatter, hello. Yuze. So special and nice of you. DJ Kicks is so sweet. DJ Kicks, what did he say? I want everyone here to know I did this IRL stream for Anne and you guys to see the beauty of Australia on an eye level, and I want you guys to feel like you're here with me. You did an amazing job, DJ Kicks. You did an amazing job with that. We felt like we were right there with you, DJ Kicks. So thank you for giving us that opportunity. That was so sweet of you. I didn't even know it was going to happen, and that's what made it even more special and surprising. So I love that. DJ Kicks. That was very kind of you. Any suggestions, guys? Who should we raid tonight? I know it's like 15 minutes before my time, but I've been live for over 5 hours. I've given it a good run. We had we had, starting with Game Time Official, a long-time viewer, first-time guest on my stream. We had Game Time Official. Then we had DJ Kicks, who gave us this great IRL stream. Cyber, greetings and welcome, Cyber. We can raid Kayer. Okay, we should, because he invited me out on Friday night. I'll let you guys know. He invited me out on Friday night to the Rose and the Crown at Yonge and Eglinton in Toronto, and I didn't go on Friday night. I was busy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't go to visit him. He invited me out, and then he had another gig in Burlington or Hamilton, like outside of Toronto yesterday, and I had other plans as well. And we've been chatting today, so I feel like maybe raiding him would be the best thing. So let's do that. Let's raid him. Oh, but before we raid him, chat, we have to think of a song. Because when I raid him, he's going to give me a song request. Okay? So what song do we want to hear, guys? What song do we want to hear? We recognize how awesome you are, and thank you for giving Anne the best company possible. I agree, Saturn. DJ Kicks, thank you, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, DJ Kicks. The community appreciated it so much. My mods and my VIPs loved it. We lived vicariously through you on a tour of Australia, and it was beautiful. You just made our dreams come true today. DJ Kicks. Thank you for playing hooky, not going into work, and taking us for a tour around the beach. It was so special. Safi, hope I helped in some small way. Thank you for your stream and all of your hard work. It does a wonder for my mental health. Safi Snaps, you are so sweet. Thank you, Safi. You did help me. You did help me. Thank you for the 5 gifted from you today, Safi Snaps. That means the world to me, Safi. And thank you for being such a loyal, sweet, sweet soul, Safi. You've always been so sweet and kind to me. Always the most encouraging words. You don't have a mean bone in your body. I've never heard a mean thing come from you before, Safi. And that really helps empower me and keep me going. So thank you, Safi Snaps, and thank you for all the sweet, sweet encouragement that I've got today from everybody in one way or another. So let's raid Kayer Acoustic tonight, guys. I think he deserves it. And if everyone here decides to come down to Sydney, I'll happily be your tour guide. Oh, cool. DJ Kicks, that's a lovely offer. Thanks for letting us know. Maybe we will take you up on it one day, DJ Kicks. So I'm about to bust. What? Love so tender. Love so much for me. This love is too much. It's too much, Gertie girly. My heart is about to explode. My heart is about to explode. Choose the song. Oh, let's choose the song. The Beatles. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. That's a perfect song. Saturn. That's wonderful. That's a great song. It is. I'm no poet. It just comes from the heart. I know, and that's what makes it so much more real and authentic and pure, Safi Snaps. So, mine too. May I suggest a Turkish rock song? Salabra, because we're going to raid into an English singer. He probably doesn't know how to sing any Turkish songs, sadly. But I think the Beatles, Yesterday, is a good choice. He can probably sing that one. Keeps this loving vibe. Safi, but you're always on point. He is always on point. You're right. We need a love emote, Gertie girly. We do. We need a love emote. Okay, guys. So let me raid into Kayer Acoustic. Let me find where his thing is here, so we can raid into him. He's a wonderful local streamer. He's a music streamer from just outside of Toronto. but he does gigs in Toronto all the time. Syra! Syra! Greetings and welcome! Syra! Mods, can we shout out Syra, please? Let's give her a shout out. Syra is also a Toronto streamer. She's a beautiful girl. Flair, you came too late. Aw, Flair, I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. I'm turning into a pumpkin in 10 minutes. Greetings and welcome, Syra. Thank you for joining me, girl. I've met Syra a couple times IRL. She's beautiful. She is great, guys. Go give Syra a follow. She's definitely a gamer. She loves to play Final Fantasy if you're into that. Amongst other games. Let's all go follow Syra. Syra the Siren. That's it, Scorpion. Gertie Girly. Nice. Thanks, Gertie Girly. Giant Death Robot. Once you turn into a pumpkin, you can't paint yourself. I could, Giant Death Robot. I could. It could be like one of those, have you seen those like IRL painting streams on Twitch where the girls are naked and painting their boobs? They're painting their pumpkins. Giant Death Robot. It could be one of those, you know? How are you, Syra? Sad. I'm also late for the stream. I hope y'all had fun. We did, Syra. We had a great time. I did some eChats with a lovely, his name is DJ Kicks. He's from Sydney, Australia. And he took us for a grand tour around Sydney. We hit up like 4 or 5 different beaches. He took us to the pub for a couple schooners of beer. Flair, I hope your haunted house was fun, Flair. How did it go? I'll have to watch the VOD. You will, Flair. We had some special appearances from people. It was a great stream. An absolute wonderful stream. And Syra, thank you for tuning into my little tiny stream, Syra. Thank you, Syra. Thank you. Chat, I've met Syra IRL a few times. She's local from Toronto. And so I've had the pleasure of meeting Syra a few times, and hopefully, Syra, many more to come. And you're a sweetie bo beady, Syra. So I know I'm going to be seeing you next weekend for Lexi on Fire's birthday, and that should be cool. That should be a good time for sure. So that will be fun. And Gertie, she asks, did you push people out of your way in the haunted house, Flair? Be honest. Be honest, Flair, okay? Honesty is the best policy. We'll have to save that for the And After Dark stream. Gundam! Thank you for gifting a sub to Syra, Gundam. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Gundam. Thank you, thank you. I miss you too, Syra. I miss you, sweetie girl, but I will see you next weekend. Actually, no, wait, I take that back, Syra. I take that back. I'm gonna see you on Tuesday. She's hosting an event here in Toronto. I don't know how much you want me to hype it up, Syra, but I'm going to. She's hosting an event at a club or a lounge here, a Halloween event. And yeah, she's the host for it. It's going to be pretty cool. I wish I could do an IRL stream there, but it's going to be too loud and too dark to do that. But I will see you there. It's going to be at Pink City. Well, no, it's not. I take that back. It's not Pink City at all. It's at Offworld Bar in Toronto, and up to you. Okay, cool. Okay. It's at Offworld Bar. So if there's any local Toronto people watching the stream tonight, come to Offworld Bar on Queen for Halloween. Syra is actually hosting the event at Offworld on Queen Street on Halloween, and we will be her honored guests for Halloween. It should be a good one. It's an official Offworld party for Halloween. Not Pink City related. I take that back. I apologize. It's not Pink City related. It's just official Offworld. Anyone from Toronto could come hang out and party. Absolutely. And we will. And party we will, Syra.
Gee willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bo Beady.
Thank you for the 5, Gertie girly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It should be fun. So if anyone's in the area, like anyone, Flair Kaiser, what am I dressing up as? Well, I'll give you a hint, Flair. It's going to be out of this world at Off-World Bar. The theme will be space. It's a spaced themed party. So that is the theme happening. First time chatter. Sweaty Patties? 33? Ah, greetings and welcome, Sweaty. Huge sub hype. Absolutely, Syra. It's been a crazy day. It's been an absolutely crazy day, Syra. I'm so looking forward to seeing you for Halloween. As you host, I believe you're even going to be eating. There's going to be a scorpion eating contest happening, which should be fun. Chat, should I join in this scorpion eating contest? I do eat weird things, Syra, on stream, by the way. I eat crickets. I eat worms. I am that type, Syra, to eat that weird and crazy type of stuff. It is right up my alley, Flair. There's a scorpion eating competition happening on Halloween night. So maybe I should. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. But it is up my alley. So, yeah. Ah, Syra, I'm obsessed with you, girl. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining. Never-ending story. Hello, greetings and welcome. Never-ending story. Welcome in, welcome in. I swear on my life, if I ever met you IRL, I have to shout you a beer. Ah, we would definitely have a beer, DJ. DJ Kicks, trust me, we would. You and me, it would be a good time. But, okay, so I think, okay, I might as well stay for another 5 minutes until pumpkin time. And then we're going to raid into KR Acoustic, who is a great local music streamer. He's from Hamilton, which is just outside of Toronto. Aw, nice, Syra. Wonderful, wonderful. So, yeah, I had a great stream today, guys. I think it was wonderful. It was a good time. I was going to read and do homework for a class. And so what happened, Never-ending story? You didn't read and do your homework? Totally a friend of Hot and Streamy is a friend of us all. Correct, correct. Saturn. So, yeah. So, Syra is a friend of mine, and I would love to introduce Syra, you know, to the stream, because I feel like we have a really good community here. So, oh, good idea, Gertie. So my next stream is going to be Thursday. Sadly, I won't be able to stream when I go to this off-world Halloween party that Syra is actually hosting. My next stream is on Thursday. That would be November. What day is that? November 2nd. 2nd? Yeah. November 2nd at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. That's the next stream. Fastest fingers. There we go. There we go. Dogs Rock. Greetings and welcome. Dogs Rock. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Great Charlie and Chocolate Factory costume. You like this, Never Ending? You like it? Thank you. I try, you know? I try. That would be a Friday for you. Yes, DJ. It would be a Friday for you. So that's my next stream. It will be Friday. I'm flying December the 13th, San Diego to London. Ooh, nice. Time okay. I hope you have a lovely trip to London. You aren't leaving, are you, Dogs Rock? Sadly. Thank you for the follow, Dogs. Aw, sadly, I am leaving, Dogs. I've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm about to raid into a lovely local Canadian Toronto music streamer. Aw, Kyra. Thank you for the follow, Kyra. We were thinking, so once I raid in Uncle Lala, hello Uncle Lala, welcome in, welcome in. Once I raid into KR Acoustic, he's going to ask me what song I request. So I think, as a group, we are going to request the Beatles' Yesterday. I think that's a very fitting song, Indeed. And on next Sunday, correct, Safi Snaps. Yes, because Saturday I will be next Saturday I will be attending Lexi on Fire's birthday party. So correct. You're right, Safi Snaps. I'll be streaming this Thursday and then Sunday. Okay, massive efforts.
Domino's Teller just raided with 25
Oh my god, Sam! Sam! Thank you for the raid! Sam!
Trick or treat.
Oh shit! It came through singles, Gertie Girly, instead of the song. Sam, thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit!
Trick or treat.
I missed you, Sam. I missed you. I would love to go on an eChat with you again shortly, Sam. I know you're coming in from Germany, and it's always great conversation to have you on the chat, Sam. But it's getting late. I do have to work in the morning. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin in about a minute. Oh, but thank you for the raid, Sam, and thank you for shouting about, oh, he was playing World of Warships today. Sam, I hope you had a lovely stream. First time chatter, welcome in first time chatter. Gertie Girly is amazing. She's wonderful. Hey, I know I'm new to the chat, but could I, oh, no, you can't. That's, oh, no, so, but could I ask a pose for a pic with a cosplay, please? Looks really cool. Pose for a pic? Okay. Okay,
Trick or treat.
what should I do? How should I pose for the pic for the cosplay? Can I do it like this?
Trick or treat.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Sam, thank you for shouting out, Sam. Have a great night and great costume.
Trick or treat.
Thank you, Never Ending Story. Gertie Girly, thank you for the 10 gifted, girl. I'm about to fly in from Toronto. 88 viewers. Ah, shit. 88 viewers. That's a great number. It was a great, make sure your little hat shows up. Oh, that's true. Good point. I gotta have the hat that shows up.
Trick or treat.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, thank you for shouting out, Syra. That's very sweet of you guys. Thank you. There it is. I knew it was gonna be coming in, girl. Gertie Girly! Thank you, Gertie Girly, for the 10 gifted, girl! You're too sweet. Seriously. Thank you for the bits! Hey. Oh, it's just coming through late. You got the boobies there. The boobies. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the bits. And Gertie Girly, you're too sweet, girl. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, girl. I appreciate that. Jack Club 007. Thank you for the follow, Jack Club. Welcome in. You know what? I might as well introduce myself since I got the raid. My name is Anne, aka Hot and Streamy. I am a variety streamer. On the weekends, I try to do some eChats, which are like, I do it through Twitch, through the Stream Together feature. So I like to promote other streamers, anybody who really wants to come on and introduce yourself. I just like to connect with people. I like to know what makes people tick, you know, learn their hobbies, their interests. I just love to get to meet people, and I love to get the chat to meet people too and ask questions. Yeah. So I kind of do that on the weekends. And during the week, I stream 3 days a week. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, and usually Saturdays. But yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays I like to play games. Cute and easy games, creepy cute games depending on the season, things of that nature. I love advent calendar unboxings in the month of December. I do daily advent calendar boxings starting December 1st, leading up into Christmas. And I love a good unboxing stream. Normally, I love unboxing streams. I love mukbangs, so I love to eat on stream as well and drink. You will normally see me drinking an alcoholic beverage and eating something. I always have snacks on deck. I also have 2 dogs, 2 Hungarian Vizslas that always seem to make, well, one of them at least, always seems to make an appearance on stream. So that happens as well. Christmas to see my mom and sis. Aw, nice. Time okay. Wonderful. I'm glad you're going home for the holidays. That's wonderful. And first time chatter. Looking good, mama. Thank you, Hazel. DJ Kicks. Damn, I'm drinking a beer where it's more hotter than where I was. Oh no. I'm gonna make the best of this beer before I go home and just cry a bit. In game, I can hold myself together. DJ Kicks, you can make it home and eat something. You just walked probably like 20 kilometers, DJ Kicks. Go home and eat something. Protein. Have a sandwich or something. She loves long walks on the beach. I do. I love it when you write my name in the sand and put a little heart around it, you know. If you really want to charm a girl, take notes from DJ Kicks. He knows how to charm a girl. He's got some riz, you know? So I think that's really cute. You're a snack. Go Balance. Greetings and welcome, Go Balance. Welcome in. Wrinkly Bee and sauerkraut is a staple for the stream? Correct, Wrinkly. It actually is. It is an streamy signature. I eat sauerkraut every day. For dinner, at least. I try. And I'm gonna make it a mission for you to have a chicken parmy. And Tohi's old. I want to try that beer so bad, and I'll try the chicken parmy. Sure, why not? I'm down. I stay this skinny because of all the beer. Ah, really? Okay, makes sense. You probably stay that skinny from all the walking. Let's be honest, guys. We saw him walk like 20K. So that was pretty cool. I liked that. So, all right, guys. Well, I would love to stay, but oh my goodness! Oh! I did turn into a pumpkin, guys.
I'm a little pumpkin, short and stout. Lift me up and pull me out.
It's midnight, guys. Cinderella has turned into a pumpkin. Okay? That's just the way it goes, sweeties. It's the way it goes. It's pumpkin time. That's right, Flair. It's pumpkin time. Anyone in the Toronto area, please, if you guys want to hit up Underworld Bar. It's like a gaming style bar. They have really cool cocktails. And there's a scorpion eating competition happening for Halloween. Anyone in the Toronto area, please come check it out. Syra will be hosting. And myself and Lexi on Fire will both be attending as well. So let me know, guys. Let me know, sweeties. And for anyone that can't attend, don't worry. I will take pictures. Okay? Pictures or it didn't happen. So there will be some pictures. And then I will return to my regularly scheduled programming for Thursday, November 2nd stream, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. One last post with those blue eyes and a smile. One last post? What do you mean? Like right now? Like right now or what? And videos of you eating the scorpion. I'll try Flair. I'll try Flair. If I end up doing and entering the scorpion eating competition, I will definitely take a video, okay? So, oh yes, a must. Grady, thank you for joining me. See you Thursday. DJ Kicks, a special shout out to you, DJ. That was an amazing IRL stream you took us on. You took us all around Sydney. You guys might find me chilling in Discord. And if you guys want to chat with me, you sure can. Oh, that's so sweet, DJ Kicks. Absolutely. If anyone wants to go hang out with DJ Kicks and chat with him in a voice channel, please, by all means, feel free. Sprinkle that with positive shit everywhere. Correct, Safi. Correct. A little sprinkle of this, a little sprinkle of that, you know? So, you got it? Did you get it now? Did you get it, Schweedy? Okay. This city was with the... nice. Okay. Nice time, okay. Around Sydney? That was just one suburb of Sydney. Okay. Good night, Schweedies. Syra, good night. Thank you for joining me, Syra. I appreciate that. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday, Schweedy. Alright, so let's raid Kaira Acoustic. He's live right now. And really nice guy. Let me refresh because he's frozen here. But Yesterday by the Beatles, I think, is a very appropriate song. She a Tuesday. She ya girl. Yeah, so let's do this, okay, guys? Let's raid into Kaira Acoustic. I had a great stream. I really appreciate every single one of you. Ready. All right. Good night, amazing Anne. You deserve all the amazing stuff, I promise. And you deserve the best night's sleep ever. Fucking DJ Kicks, how sweet are you? Thank you, DJ Kicks. I appreciate you. Kurt Benning. So how are you, girl? I'm doing amazingly, Kurt Benning. How are you, Kurt? I'm about to raid out. I've been live for 5 hours and 44 minutes. Great way to kick off the week. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Thanks for hanging out on this lovely Sunday stream. And love this epic stream. You are awesome. No, you, Becca. No, you. I couldn't do it without my amazing mods, my amazing VIPs, my amazing community. You guys make this what it is, okay? You guys make people want to come and hang out. You make people want to stay. It's not just me. Because if they didn't feel welcomed, if they didn't want to be here, they would probably leave until the toxic venomousness left. You know? So you make it what it is. Yeah. Facts. I speak the truth. So, oh, I'm speaking French too. Hold on, I have to change this. It says I'm in the French. I gotta go this one. Okay, so. Because my E's have accent aigus. Okay? On the French keyboard. So. Anyways, what does Wrinkly say? Big facts. You know it. You know it too, Wrinkly. You know. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. So, guys, raid has been created. Good night. Aw, Grady, you're such a sweetie bobeedy. Good night, Grady. Good night, Safi Snaps. Good night, Saturn Tour. Good night, Becca. Good night, Lexi on Fire. Good night, Banhammer J. Good night, Gaming. Oh, farewell. It's been a wondrous, extravagant stream. Gaming with Slimito. Thanks for joining me. First time chatter. Thanks for hanging out today. Good night, Gundam. Thanks for joining me, Gundam. DJ Kicks. Special shout out to you, DJ Kicks. And to Game Time Official. You guys are amazing guests. Good night, Flair Kaiser. Thanks for joining me, Flair. Good night, Never Ending Story. Good night, Syra. Thanks for joining me, girl. I really appreciate that. I'll see you on Tuesday, Syra. Good night, Wrinkly B. Good night, Gertie Girly. Good night, Gertie Girly. Thank you so much for joining me, Gertie Girly. Good night, Kurt Benning. You guys are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good night, Time Okay. How could I forget about my crazy uncle Time Okay? Good night, Time Okay. Good night, Mateo Max. Good night, Go balance. Good night to all of you, Sweetie Bobeaties. I'll be back on Thursday. I hope you have a lovely Halloween. Hand out that candy. Don't be chintzy.